Hey, hey, hey. Hold on 1 minute. Okay. See, get my dogs under control for some reason. So let me see this. Get this out the way. Hey, Purple. Hey, y'all, hold on 1 minute. My dogs decide they need to go outside before I get on the computer. No certain topic, y'all talk. Shut up. Let me put this on mute before they get to screaming. Hey, hey, hey. Can y'all hear me? Oh. Hey, Purple. Hey. Let's see. Hey, NYW. Love Blake. Kitten. I'm trying to figure out what I'm doing. Oh, I've been gone so long. Okay, so y'all can hear me. I just hadn't figured out how to. Well, there you go. Okay. Yeah, I forgot how to do it. All right. Yeah, PTSD. Well, thank you, thank you, thank you. Hello, hello. Yeah, I made it back. I got tired. So, what's been going on, people? Worth the wait. Okay, thank you. Appreciate it. I'm trying to read what that says. I don't know what meeting this time. Oh. Okay. All right. You grab the link. NYW. It's been a while. Man, this is crazy. I'm trying to read what NY. I'm sitting here talking about you. What Sir King Dcop you have here? Yeah, I got one today. Now the thing just buzzing going off. Have y'all must got my notification. I haven't got anybody's notification. None. I mean, none. That's crazy. But it's been like 2 or 3 days. Cause I know James went live. Yeah, it does. It grows fast, like real fast. Give me a week, I have an afro. Um, yeah, James did 2 videos one day this week. I didn't get any notification. Oh, you put 2 up? Oh, okay. I'm gonna have to go check them out. I I, I didn't get no notification. And I think B Town had did um, some videos or lives or something, but I didn't get any notification. And I hadn't. I mean, I've been on and off. I mean, didn't seem like nothing was going on when I was peeping, coming on peeping. I'm looking like a snack. All right then. Well, I'm okay. I'm all right then. If I'm still looking like a snack, hey. If I'm still looking like a snack at 57, maybe a little bit more than a snack though. Oh damn. Yeah, I had to get this cut again. My hair grow like crazy. Oh Lord, this uh, Sir King. I was just trying to read what he was talking about. He's quite different now, ain't he? Oh, did I do that? I guess I did. I wasn't trying to. Let me see. Scope of search warrant. Who got? Okay, hold on a minute. Tracy trouble, looters in trouble, geofence warrants and stingrays, Rico and ZT, Quantity and frauds. Oh, that's a lot to talk about. Oh, damn. What'd you say? A Snickers in a bag of chips?
I just listened to it. Funny.
Oh, my stomach hurt. Man, I did that workout video. Y'all know I was pissed about that. Gosh, I cannot believe that. I have to try to remember, never to do, um, just to do just a video on YouTube. Yeah, is it YouTube? Yeah, just on YouTube. Cause Tita, yes, Tita was mad. I think this is the first time I've seen
What
her
happened?
mad at Kwani. She's mad at Kwani. She used to like Kwani. Uh, Kwani said, I think Kwani said something about her was it her past drug use.
Oh boy.
Was that right? Love Blake. Somebody that know. I, I did see the video where she went off on Kwani. I think she made 2 videos. The second one that I seen was the one she went off. She was not playing, and you could see it in her face. You did your yoga. Whew. I tell you, my stomach. I did those sit-ups and them sit-ups and what you call them things, crunches. Whew. Yeah, her drug and HIV. She brought that up. You know how Kwani is. And
Why was she angry at Tita?
Why was she angry
Why
at
would she
Tita?
say that?
Why would she say that?
But you know Kwani. Kwani don't have to be. You don't have to have done nothing to Kwani for Kwani to just, you know, just go off like she did me. She cussed me out. Okay, she cussed me out, and also, which I didn't know, and was it? I don't know who told me that when Jay Dunn cussed me out. Okay, she cussed me out because I didn't hear it. And like I tell you, I don't listen to these people. When they try to go off on me, I don't listen to it. And even though I was in another chat or something, and I think Jay Dunn was going off, and it was the troll that was over there. My troll was over there, and she called herself cursing me out, but it was the troll. She brought up my wife, my wife's death, my wife being deceased. I didn't. I didn't know that. So I'm not happy about that because when she apologized when I was in her chat, I said no problem. Yeah, but when I heard that, I wasn't a happy camper. Yeah, yeah. So if I would have known that before I apologized to her, I mean, if I would have known that before she apologized to me, I probably wouldn't have accepted her apology. Uh, just like she wasn't. She didn't think it was nice for VS and anybody else that brought up her mother's death to bring up my wife's death. She don't know my wife. My wife don't know her. Okay. So if you first of all, it was a troll, and lots of people was trying to tell you that was a troll. Oh, hey, crackhead Willie. No, no problem. I mean, I'm understanding. I understand sometimes that people jump to conclusion and make mistakes, but it was too many people in her chat that was trying to tell her that was a troll, that me and Miss TR had trolls, and that was not me. And most of the people were saying that's not Dcop. Uh, she don't talk like that, and she would not come in your chat talking like that. But yet, and still, she still commenced to cussing me out because she thought it was me. And I think she just wanted to. I think she just wanted to have something to curse about, to fight about.
Sometimes people want to find a reason to cop.
Yeah, yeah. And y'all know me. I don't. I don't care. Quani did the same thing. Same thing. You know, I heard because I don't go. I don't sit there and listen to anybody curse me out or whatever she did or whatever she had to say. Nor do I go and listen to videos where people call themselves going off on me because I don't know you, and that's all that matters. I don't know you, so whatever you have to say about me doesn't matter. Kwani don't know me. Kwani have never. If I came up and slapped Kwani in the face, she probably wouldn't even know who I was. And that's just like Duchess Kelly Love. I'm gonna have to get on Duchess too. But see, he didn't know I was gonna jump down out the clouds and jump down into his chat. Why he called himself uh, making fun or poking fun. He was trying to make a joke out of it because somebody was saying that Kwani had cussed Dcop out, and he said, "Dcop, who is Dcop?" You know, um, and then he was like, "Well, I don't know it. I don't know who that person is. But why is Ness going off cussing Kwani out about Dcop? Dcop can't take up for herself. What is that? Is it D? Is the D for disabled? Is she disabled?"
I
And
have missed a lot.
yeah,
Because I don't know exactly what's going on. But what I do know is I've been working.
yeah,
And yeah. So this just happened.
yeah. It was what? It was a couple. It was like probably 3 days ago, 2 days ago that the Duchess did that. Yeah. And so, because sometimes I go, even though I don't really care for Duchess, uh, I do. I look at his title, and if it seems interesting, and like when he have the Gong Show or whatever the singing, sometimes I just go from the clouds. I don't ever go in his chat because he's not my type of person. But I was sitting there and they start talking about start talking about Ness going off and saying stuff about Ness. Then they want to say, well, yeah, and then he brought up about Ness cussing Kwani out about Dcop. Yeah, and then he was calling me DC Cop, which everybody make the mistake of. I don't know why they can't see that it's only D and then cop instead of DC Cop, but I'd say whatever. And then he was like, "Oh, well, I know that there was a DC Cop that was on that interview with VS." And then people was trying to tell him that's who it is, and it's not D Cop. It's not D Cop. It's not DC Cop. It's D Cop.
And Dcop behind. This was behind James Dunn cussing a troll out.
No. This is two different things. 2 different times. 2 different cussing outs I got. The first one was with J Dunn because myself and Miss TR have troll pages, and both of them went into J Dunn's chat and said a bunch of stuff. I don't even know what they said, but all we know that we got cursed out. Okay. So whatever that troll said, I guess it was not nice. I guess. So we got cussed out, and we in my chat or in Nadia's somebody's chat, and so I I wasn't going to go over there because they were like, yeah, she's cussing you out, and so I just said, okay, I'll go over there. So I went over there and I said, she was getting ready to go, so I wanted to catch her, and I said, hey, Jadon, and and she just went off. I know you ain't Dcop. I know you ain't coming in my goddamn chat, saying shit to me, blah blah, and I said, look, first of all, and she just going out. I said, you know what, stupid ass. Bye, girl, bye. I ain't going through this with you. Um, uh, and then I was reading the chat, and I could see that all these people was trying to tell her that that wasn't me, couldn't be me, because I don't say stuff like that. And first of all, I don't know Jay Dunn, okay? And when I see Jay Dunn anywhere, I don't say anything to Jay Dunn because Jay Dunn is just not, I mean, my type of person, okay? There's some people I just don't speak to. They're not my type of people. Um, so she just went on off, and I just let her. And then no nonsense was trying to tell her, wait, you need. Why don't you just talk to Dcop? And then she went off on no nonsense, just because she said it made me a mistake. And I said, if you would listen, myself and Miss TR have trolls. Okay, they got troll pages, and whatever that was said or done in here, it wasn't us. And so she sit there and she fussed back and forth with no nonsense. And then she finally said, well, if I'm wrong, then I apologize. And I just said no problem, and I left. But I just knew she just didn't want to. She after all the people, I mean, because I read the chat, and most of the people in there was telling her that it wasn't me, that I had troll pages, me and Miss TR. But that's why I say I think she just wanted to fuss and argue, or have a how they call it, uh, um, what y'all know what I'm talking about, when two people go at it, and I don't do that.
A
A
beef?
beef?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. And so I wouldn't go after she wouldn't let me talk. I just say, girl, bye, and I would get the hell out of there. I would, because I don't sit there and raise my voice with somebody I don't know. You know. So then, a couple of days later is when. Now I can't remember when Kwani cussed me out, because I don't even know what Kwani said, because I wasn't there. But I ain't no telling what she said. But they say she cussed me out, and I can imagine, Kwani cussed everybody out. And she called herself cussing me out good, I guess, because they were talking about it. But a lot of people were saying that that she wasn't right about it, because first of all, I didn't do anything to her. What I did say was that it's that I can't believe that women are sitting here um, dogging out and talking about a woman that have been um, subjected to domestic violence. It doesn't make sense. And so she wanted to. She called herself cussing me out because I said that. Oh well.
Always
Always
say
say
you haven't
you
been
haven't
cussed out
been
by
cussed out by
Connie. You ain't
Connie.
part of
You
the
ain't part
beef
of the
stuff
beef
yet.
stuff.
Mm,
It's an
yeah.
It's an
honorary
honorary
badge.
badge.
You
If
getting
you get
cussed out
cussed out
by
by
Yeah. And I thought to myself, do they think Do they think I'm scared of Quani cause she can cuss like that? I mean, that's pure ignorance to me, and that's what I said. I said I called her an ignorant ass. That's what I call her, ignorant ass. Okay, because if that's all you can do is cuss, not curse, but cuss like that because somebody told you something that was right, that you want to dog out you and some more of these women that's on here. It ain't just her, but she's got the biggest mouth and think she's the smartest person there is. Uh, and she's not even on the totem pole. But to sit and dog out somebody that had their face beat up like that, and you think it's okay, a woman, another woman. But I know that don't make sense to Kwani and to some of these other women. To they think it's okay to dog out another woman for being. But you know what? Before their life is over, I hope that happened to them, and I hope they remember me. I hope their face look worse than that. Yeah.
I say this.
Crazy.
If I'm not saying I condone anybody's actions, but I know if I get in a fight, I'm planning to win. That's how I look at it.
Yeah.
So I mean, I always say you can't tell people how to fight, but you have to react the way you feel appropriate. So
Yeah.
girl, I was coming on to say hello. I've been out the loop, busy. Stuff has been spinning up for me. And then tomorrow, I got another meeting. A long meeting. I'm not looking forward to. And I've been in front of these computers. And I'm just like, I'm about to hurt somebody. So I was like, I saw the notification, which was interesting. Because I don't see the notification unless I'm like, okay, let me see who's on. And then I'll see a live or a new upload. Whoever's providing what. But lately I just like if I can catch you, I drop in, say hi, and my workload is starting all over again.
Yeah.
But I wanted to say hi, Dcop, because it's 9:06. I want to be in the bed by 9:30.
Yeah. What's today? Oh, okay. I was gonna say, what's today? I done missed that on some days.
But unfortunately, some of us do understand this.
Yeah.
Some people work 24 hours even though they sitting at the house.
Yep. Yeah. But
whoever Microsoft Teams need to get shot. That's all I'm saying. It's like a version of Zoom. What's those work applications, social media, face-to-face type stuff, so you can have meetings. Yeah. So I wanted to come on and say hi. And I'm glad I got to see everybody for the.
Yeah. I think everybody almost is on here. Oh, yeah. Well, a few of them. I ain't no telling what be town she probably. Child.
I don't know. I went and had a plan. I cooked. I ate on time. I even made dessert. I sent out some reports. And then I said, let me get on a minute because it's nice. Outside right now, it's not burning up hot. And then I saw you live.
Yeah, it's hot. And it was 80 degrees in my house. It's like, what the
air conditioner not working?
Yeah,
Oh Lord.
Oh Lord.
If them kids stop running in and out the wood door open, because as long as they leave that wood door up front where the sun is shining right in.
Have you checked the Freon?
Have you checked the Freon?
Because the
No,
coolant
I just
Because the coolant
on my air conditioner will
on
go
my
out,
air conditioner will
and
go
there's
out,
like a small
and
leak.
there's like a small leak.
So you know what that
So
means. It's
you
not
know what that
broke,
means. It's not broke,
but it'll take a
but
minute
it'll take
to,
a minute
like
to,
evaporate out the system.
evaporate out the system.
But that's a sign
But that's a sign
that your,
your
Freon slash coolant
Freon
needs to
slash
be
coolant needs to be
refilled in that
refilled in
conditioner,
that conditioner
in the compressor
in the
where,
compressor where
because it's happened to
because it's
me.
happened to me.
I just got a new air conditioner. I mean, whatever that thing is outside unit.
Okay, so
Okay,
the air
so the air
conditioner
conditioner
sometimes,
sometimes,
even though it's
even though
new,
it's
it may
new,
not
it
be
may
able
not
to
be
run
able
at the
to run at the
capacity
capacity
for the
for
air
the
to cool
air
your
to cool your
house.
house.
So I'll give you an
So I'll give you an
example.
example.
If you got an
If
air
you got an air
conditioner that could
conditioner that
hit
could hit
a
a
thousand square
thousand
feet,
square
that's
feet, that's
good.
good.
But if you
But
got an
if you
air
got an air
conditioner that
conditioner
can
that
only
can
run up
only
to
run up to
capacity for a
capacity for a
thousand square
thousand square
feet,
feet,
and you
and
got
you got 12
two
no
thousand
two
square
thousand
feet
square feet
house, you do
house,
the
you do
math.
the math.
Mm, I don't know what size it is.
I would
I
just
would just
look
look
at
at the.
there's usually a
There's
plate
usually a
or
plate
something,
or something,
or
or
uh,
uh,
identifying what
identifying
type
what
of
type of
model the
model or the
unit
unit
is, and you
is,
can
and
look
you
it
can
up
look it up
online,
online,
and it could
and
tell
it
you
can
the
tell you the
capacity.
capacity.
But
But
Oh,
2 years in a
2 years in a
row, I
row, I
couldn't
couldn't
figure
figure
out what was
out what
going
was going
on.
on.
First, it was a
First, it was a
thermostat,
yeah,
and
cause it's
and
like
then
then
hmm?
yeah, cause I just got it. I just got it replaced. Yeah, the whole thing, and this bit is huge. The thing
Yeah, I'll
outside, I don't
call a
I'll
know,
call a
technician out.
technician out.
cause I'm like, I don't know why it would be that hot.
But
But
sometimes the air
sometimes the air
conditioning unit
conditioning
can
unit
be
can
working,
be
but the
working, but the
thermostat could
thermostat
be broke.
could be broke.
Uh, well, it may be the thermostat,
Hey
cause I
guys.
Hey
know.
guys,
Hey, what you
Hey,
Yeah,
doing?
this
hey,
is real.
You chilling? Huh?
Huh?
hey,
huh?
Miss
Yeah,
Hey,
just
Miss
Tiara.
chilling, right?
right?
Just
Yeah.
good to be chilling. Look at me. Got my bonnet on my head and
She got her bonnet on. She got her
yup,
bonnet on.
it is. Yup. This is
This
the real
is the real
Tiana.
Tiana.
Kittens
Kittens
baby.
baby.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Yeah,
listen.
listen,
You
you
can't trust
can't trust
anything nowadays.
anything
I'm
nowadays.
like, what? You
Like
know what?
what? You know what?
I was
I was
in, you
in
ever,
ever.
it's a bad
It's a bad
feedback.
feedback.
It's bad feedback. No, I didn't know what it was. This is not same computer, so don't y'all go trying to blame me.
Okay,
It's
it's a bad feedback. Okay, can
not
you hear
anymore. I
me?
hear you.
Yeah, we don't have it anymore now. So somebody got some echoing going on. Well, anyway, I was signed into my other page, and that's how I was able to see the troll because the troll got me blocked. And then yesterday, Nadia blocked me, and I was like, "You're blocking the real TR." She was blocking the wrong person. And I was like, ah, forget it. Forget it. I'm coming out. Everybody thinks I'm the and then what's his name? Bricks. He was like, Sir Bricks was like asking me trick questions. And it's something I'm like, I'm trying to think and what was the first thing you swear to me about Amazon and all that? I'm like, what in the hell is he talking about? I'm saying rice water, I mean rice milk. I'm saying all this stuff, and he's like, "Nope, wrong answer." Block. Out. Timeout. I'm like, oh God. So I was like, oh God. And I don't have you guys' number to let you to type in, to text you to say, look, no, it's really me. It's really me. But notice I changed my pick.
Yeah,
You
I
notice
saw
I
that. You
changed my pick.
inspired me
Yeah.
to change mine too. I changed mine too. So
Yeah.
that's the new one in the chat.
Okay. Yeah, I changed my pic. So that was me when I had all that long hair. Yeah, that was just before I had gotten sick with cancer. But yeah, I said no, it's me. It is humid here. Oh my God. It is so humid in my house. To me, it just feels stuffy and stink. I got the windows open and everything, but it's just no breeze. And the air conditioner, the filter has to be clean because it smells moldy, like, so I can't have that running and it mess with Nehemiah, and him being asthmatic. So I gotta take this big old air conditioner thing apart and then take the screen outside and hose it down and do what I gotta do before I put it up. So how's everybody hanging with all this chaos going on? In the universe, I've been receiving a lot of negative energy that is making my head crazy. I got migraines, all this negative energy I'm feeling from the universe.
I
It's really messing with me.
well, I knew about a week and a half ago that I would have to be
A week and a
immersed
half
back
ago,
into
I would
work.
have to be immersed back to work.
So I know what's going on
So
in the world, but I
I
just
know
been
what's
really
going on in
busy.
the world, but I just been really busy.
I chose not to really involve my son in it because he already has like social anxieties. So I didn't. We already had my nephew pass away, so he's in his perfect controlled environment, so he doesn't know what's going on. I don't even let him watch like normal TV because he can't really handle like he's just getting over his cousin passing away.
Mm. Miss Tia, you
I forgot
you
to put
muted.
I
no, I
forgot to
forgot to
put
put
no, I
Yeah.
forgot to put
the audio back
the
on.
audio back
Now
on.
steady
That's
talking.
Mm-hmm.
What I was saying
what
is
I was
that, and
saying.
I'm so sorry for your loss. I didn't know. I didn't know, and I have been trying to keep myself off of like social media because I'm telling you, the energy is like in the air. It's bad. It's bad. I tried gardening. It wasn't. It just wasn't happening with me. It just wasn't happening. I had such a migraine today that I had sat outside just so my granddaughter said, "Nina, are you coming in?" I'm like, "No, I just need to be outside." I picked her up from her friend's house and came home, and she's like, "You coming inside?" I'm like, "No, I need time. I need time for me." I locked myself in the van with the windows down and put the seat back. I didn't want. I just needed something to clear my head. It's like I'm just feeling all these, what do you call these, electrons or whatever it is. That's all negative energy. I'm feeling it. I'm honestly feeling it, and it's like, oh my God. And then, like I said, I had to detach myself from the media to know what the protests. I blocked myself from watching any other protests when I found out some of the places and what they were doing. I'm just happy my town hasn't gotten ugly, at least not that I know of. And it's like, and there's always a few that try to start something, but it got shut down right away. But yeah, my daughter's walking tomorrow with the other officers. She's walking from 8:30 to I think 3 o'clock tomorrow. She's walking in support of the protest. A
The
lot of
protests, a lot of
officers are walking
What you
to.
officers
mean?
are
What you mean
walking.
they walking? They walk in the protest?
Mm-hmm.
They
Not
walking
against.
Not
protest
Yes.
against
Yes.
with.
with them?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Not.
And
No. They're not down.
no,
They're
this
not down with what happened.
will
She wouldn't.
happen. She
She would never
would
put
never
herself out
put
there
herself out
if
there
she disagrees with what's going on for whatever
for
reason.
whatever reason.
A lot of the officers walking as
Walking as
marching or whatever
marching or
like
whatever.
that as part of the protest that they're not happy with what that guy did. Well, what all of them did, really, all four of them. Hmm. Yeah. So I got Nehemiah here racking my brain. Whoa. And he's been stemming nonstop, really heavy. So I don't know if he's feeling the negative energy too. I mean, he's crazy stemming to where I might have to get him asthma, nebulizer treatment. So it's like the energy is in the air, it's in the universe. And today the eclipse happened too, right? Today
I
was
heard
the
there was an
eclipse,
eclipse.
the Luna whatever eclipse, and there's another one coming in about 2 weeks. Everything's off balance in the universe. Everything, everything's off balance, and I'm feeling it. And I think a lot of people are feeling it. That's why there's also a lot of tension. It's like a spirit, that hoovers over the universe, and it puts everybody in this like trance funk. It's just evil. And then you got people trying to fight against the evil, and it's like this
It
guy I was watching
definitely,
Lovely Tree. I'm sorry, go ahead.
no, I'm sorry, is definitely an energy about, and I feel it too. But like I said, for me, I've been paying attention to what's going on. Plus, with the COVID and the personal things happening in my life. I've been like I myself have been trying to like center myself. Miss Tr. Aromatherapy. I go out because they're very conscious. Well, where I go to get my acupuncture and then I get a massage behind it. But I feel comfortable because my doctor that does it is very safe. We wear a mask and everything. Everybody's not on top of each other. We take the temperature and do all that. But that's the one outlet that I do to kind of, just try to, relax. And I think I told you I planted like the lavender, the raspberries, rosemary, excuse me, and the citronella along with the thyme. And I just go to my little tiny garden and I go smell them. I'm serious. On top of, I've been doing the Epsom salt baths and walking, and then using Nadia soap. They're so like fragrant. I mean, it just kind of takes you away. I mean, but
Or
that's what I'm doing for me
you've been basically doing little things to detox the
to
the inner.
detox and calm
Yeah,
myself.
yeah,
Yes.
it's
And I mean,
detoxing.
to detox. And I mean, I'm not saying do what I do, but I think you have to find what will, like bring, like, I know Dcop works out. I used to work out really, really hard. I don't do it as much as I used to. Now it was a stress reliever. You know what I mean? I mean, it would
Yeah,
clear my
because you
mind
get
a
the
lot of
blood,
time.
and it gets the
Yeah,
blood flowing the way it should to give the
exactly.
oxygen that's needed. She really
Hmm.
needs that because she suffers from migraines. Because migraines, block the oxygen going to your brain. That is so horrible. But I mean,
I,
like my eyes are puffy. They hurt. It's like right here in the eyeball, right deep in the. It was like one whole side of my face at one point. It's right here in
yeah.
the depth of my eyeball, my temple, and the back of my neck. And we got this funny the weather with the rain, and it's the pollen is all over everything, and I'm like, oh God, I don't know if that's it or the stress me taking on the stress of the world right now because
Hmm.
from the pandemic to me having, really from me having COVID, the pandemic, the other guy that got killed when the two white guys shot him, and then we had George Floyd, and then we got the crazy protests. Then a close friend of mine, he's an Italian guy. He came home from work, laid down because he wasn't feeling good. His girlfriend went out to the store, came back and found him dead on the couch. And I'm like, oh my God. And then I'm hearing this on Facebook. So I'm close with his aunt. I call his aunt. I'm like, Aunt Kathy, what's going on with Randy? She goes, I don't know what. And she started fussing that crazy girlfriend of his. I'm like, no. She said, and she started talking about his girlfriend. She said, that's what it is. I said, no, Aunt Kathy, much worse. She said, what is it? And I told her, she says, like, oh my God. She said, look, let me go through some searching. And then she ended up texting me and telling me what I heard was true. And thank you for letting her know because nobody in the family knew.
It's so sad. I'm sorry.
Yeah. And it was all over Facebook. And a friend of mine who lives in down South Jersey called me up. He was crying. Did you hear about Randy? And I'm like, Randy who? You know our friend Randy? I'm like, what? When he told me that, you know how you get that, you know how you get that pain in your chest and this weird stuff, like I was gonna throw up my stomach. And I was like, oh gosh. I just, this is like, it's just a lot of wear and tear on me. So I'm gonna have to be taking. I have a phobia about taking baths. I really do. You could spray the tub down with bleach and everything. And I just have this. I get in there. I never was claustrophobic, but I vision people peeing in the shower, all this other stuff. I can't take a bath. Can't take it back. It messes with my head. I done sprayed the tub with bleach and everything and get in there. I'm in there maybe 5 minutes before I'm trying to turn over and get up out of there. And then I take a shower to get all that. I feel like I'm just dirty. I can't take baths anymore. So, but I'm going to have to get some of her soap and find which one that has the lavender and just be in there and find some lavender. And I have some oils and I'm just going to have to put little drops of oils and stuff. But I'm working on my yard. I got your email. I'm working on my yard. And yesterday
Nice.
I was in it. And I just, I did a lot of work in it, but I just didn't have the inner satisfaction yesterday. I just didn't have it. I went out there today. I looked at my tomatoes. They're a good size. They're about the size of a small plum. I'm like, okay. My radishes came up right away. They were up within what? Oh my God! I seen sprouts of germination within what, 4 days? They
Nice.
was sticking up under the dirt. Yeah. Um, my zucchini is big. My cucumbers are. They haven't flowered yet to get the cucumbers, but you know how the leaves are really big. And I
Hmm.
planted basil. It looks like that's coming up, and I got some tires. I want to take pictures of that.
Nice.
Yeah, I went and asked maintenance. I said, "Look, you got any tires without the?" I said, "All I want is the outer tire. I don't want the rim or whatever you call it on the inside." So he asked me how many did I want. I said two. So I brought some paint, and Nehemiah's here with me. So we're gonna try to. Well, it rained today, but I want to get out there and paint the bright yellow, like a neon yellow almost. And then I'm gonna get some blue paint and have him hand like fingerprint handprint, stick his
Hmm.
hand in the paint and make markings, and I'm gonna put my herbs in there. So I went and got rosemary yesterday. I got the actual seeding. Now I have seeds that I'm waiting for it to come up, but they didn't come up yet. So what I'm gonna do is just plant one right in the center of each, and then put growing seeds around it, and hopefully it'll come up. So I have tires. So hopefully with them being painted, it'll look nice. And I didn't have to spend no money on no planters.
The containers, they can get
Yeah, the
expensive.
container. Yeah.
Yeah. I did the same thing. I cut back the time. I mean, it's funny that you said you didn't get any satisfaction out of working in the garden, which for me, for the last few weeks has been really cool, but I've been feeling the same way, Miss TR, just to let you know. I mean, everything is looking good, but it's like, other than, like I said, just doing aromatherapy sniff around the garden, I just didn't
Yeah.
get like the satisfaction of actually
Yeah,
like
they
putting my
moved
hands
it.
in the dirt
Yeah.
of
Yeah, I
lately.
mean, I was in the cow and everything. I had was smelling like, you know, cow manure and everything. I was really, doing what I had to do. I went through all the motions, but in spiritually, it wasn't doing anything for me. And I'm like, I'm just all off balance. I'm off balance, just like the universe. I'm off balance. So I don't know.
Yeah.
Maybe I go to the falls and maybe I can get some positive energy from from the water, like the
I was
ocean.
thinking,
The ocean does that.
yeah, oh, yeah, going by the water has always been therapeutic for me. My sister was like, maybe we should go horseback riding. I have thought about it, but I don't know. It's just the ideas. I don't know. I think there's something going on in the universe I'm not,
Mhm.
into like the, moon phases and all that stuff. I mean, I'll be honest, I'll joke like, is it a full moon? But I'm not really into like that type
No,
of what
but you can feel the energy, just like you get
yeah, but I
energy when you're in
can.
the ocean. And if you're feeling like that, being around animals may not be cool.
Well, that's
But they
exactly
pick up,
what my
they pick
sister
up that
said.
stuff.
She
Mhm.
said, yeah, when she because she was cleaning the horses one time, and the with horse you gotta they have to feel your energy, and they gotta know it
Mhm.
has to be good energy. So she was trying to
And they
clean
have
the
to feel
hooves.
safe. Yeah.
Yeah,
Mhm.
and he wouldn't. The horse would not lift his foot for her to clean the hooves. And then finally, she said she was at the verge of tears, and then she was like, "Look, I'm just trying to clean your hoof," and then he lifted his. I said, girl, but I was like, no, that would transfer. And even as my dog comes to me more and she wants me to pet her or she tries to try to get me a hug. So yeah, do I
Mhm.
feel like something's off? Yeah. But then it could be all these weeks for me. I'm not saying this is it, that I've been literally chilling in a type of way that now, like, work has come back on strong for me,
Mm.
like I said, in the last week or so. And maybe she since I'm back to where I was, like, I gotta get this done. I don't have enough time. Whatever it is. And the normal, where I just chill out is just not working. But ladies, I don't want to call a night, but I really truly got an early stupid morning. Okay. I'm not happy about
You
this,
got,
but
you
I'm
got,
glad I
you
got to
got,
talk to you.
got that Chessy cat grin. What you got that Chessy cat grin on your face for? What's going on? We missing something in the chat? You didn't see that Chessy cat
I don't
grin
see
she had?
listen. No, I wasn't even looking at the I haven't been looking at you guys. It's like I'm talking on the phone.
Okay. Well, I'm glad that you were up here for me to be able to say hey. And I seen your garden. You got one big what do they call it? Grow bag. Is that a grow bag?
Yeah, I
That
actually
big.
have
Ooh,
four
that's a
of
big
them.
one.
I have four of them, and okay, so two of them right now will be occupied by potatoes, carrots, and onions. Okay,
Oh,
and
so you
they're
got root.
doing
You
really
got
good.
root. You got basically root veggies in there.
Rooted
You know what
veggies,
I
those,
learned?
yeah,
When you peel, do you use onions in your food?
a lot all the time, all the time.
You know the part that you cut off that we usually throw in the garbage that has the little
Mm-hmm.
roots and stuff to it. If
Yeah.
you put that in water for a couple of days, like 3 days, it'll grow roots and you can stick that right in the ground.
Oh, that's how I started my onions. That's how I
No,
those.
you
That's how I
did.
did it. Yeah. I had let it sit in a clear glass jar for a
Mhm.
while,
Mhm.
and then the roots started going down with the actual stems going up, the green part that spouts out, and then I said, okay, it's ready, and I put it in the garden. And then the other big old container is for watermelons, and they're growing like weeds. I've never seen anything like it. So, but the next one's coming up. I got two more that I want to fill, but they're all like my tomatoes are just babies. They're just being germinated. So, my tomatoes, I'm gonna get tomato cages soon, and then I'm gonna transplant those in those containers so I can get my tomatoes going. But they're definitely going, and all the rest are herbs. So
All right.
yeah.
Now, was your tomatoes by seed or you bought them all had started
Mm-mm.
already?
Seeds. I didn't cheat. The only
Okay,
thing I
girl.
cheated on, yeah, I germinated them. Oh, what I use is a recycled egg. Those cardboard egg containers. I use that. It works really good, and it's enough air. It gets through. It doesn't like see root rot. Even as germinating,
No,
if you don't do
was
it
it the
right, it'll
plastic
rot.
one or the cardboard, the
No, the
paper egg?
cardboard, the recyclable one.
Okay.
I use the
Okay.
recyclable one. And then the only ones I cheated on, I'll be honest, is the thyme, the rosemary, the citronella, which I'm not going to eat that, and the lavender. Everything else I did from seed. So,
I did both. I went and got the rosemary, the lemon balm, basil, and let me see.
yeah, I
I
got to
got
get some
that
lemon
from
balm.
yeah, I got that from Home Depot yesterday. But I also had the seeds, so I planted the seeds too. And my strawberries, they looking good. I got like about 10.
Nice.
Out of the whole, what, 25, I only got 10, but I'm like, okay, that's cool. Whatever, just as long as it grows. And then
And
I
I
was
think that's
looking,
why they gave it to us like that, because I ended up the same way. You know, like 10 to 11 survived.
hmm so
So
I'm
I
like, yeah, yeah, I was like, and then I was looking at YouTube today, and they show you how to take the strawberry, cut it thin close, and plant the strawberry in, and the little seeds on top, and it will grow. So I'm gonna start experimenting by taking the food that we already have and reproduce it again from that. And I want a blueberry tree, but a bush. But them blueberry bushes are a lot of money. I'm like, I gotta save up for that one, boy. They want $30 or more just from one little stick. I was like,
how about the hells to the no? So
I'm like, oh no. And you're
it
not
better
sure
survive.
and you're not sure it's gonna survive too. And I don't live in a climate where it's always warm like you. I get
Hmm.
cold climates, so right when it might start thriving, it'll be dead because of the cold weather. And I'm like,
Yeah.
that's too much money. So I seen how you could buy the food, take the seeds, open the fruit, squeeze it, and put it on there, and have it reproduce like nature does. So
It's
It's
actually a
actually a
wonderful
wonderful
experience to see
experience
it
to see it
to come out the
to
ground.
come
It's
out the
it's
ground.
fulfilling
It's
to see
fulfilling
it
to see it
germinate, put in the soil, come up the ground, transform. But to get to the end part is going to be really exciting for me, and I can't wait, Miss TR. And I definitely will be sending you some updates on that. Like what I thought would be the hardest was the watermelon. It's flipping me out. I've got to take
yeah,
some pictures. I could not believe
yeah,
it.
yeah. Oh,
So
cool, cool.
they say I
All
read the
right.
packet, and they said that when it sprouts, each plant will grow at least two watermelons. So I'm estimating the yield would be uh what for well and watermelons. But the way you have to do it, the watermelon, they want it to grow on a slant, so I had to put it in my yard to tilt so it would naturally go downward. So by the time they start getting big, I can put it completely on the grass and then like rotate it when they're growing, so they won't. You ever see a watermelon look like it's been sitting in one spot for the whole time? So I was like, okay, I'm gonna do that. But other than that, I mean, it's like I said, it's at a stage. Oh yeah, my flowers are popping up. I got the most beautiful purple flowers. I can't believe it. So I got those and planted them as seeds. So we shall see, Miss TR.
Yeah, well, next year I'll experiment with the watermelon because it's kind of late for me to start it by seed now. Because like I said, we it starts getting cold in September, and we only got what 2.5 more months before it's like September, so I can't fool with that. Although it's a fall. It goes all the way through the fall, right? Like a
We I read, I don't have the packet with me, but because I have a longer summer, as to say, than most people,
mhm,
I probably can get that way into September,
mhm.
if it can hang on. And it's funny as you said that, because it was like, yeah, it just, out of anything I planted, those were unexpected to do that. I said it cannot be this easy, Miss TR. And what's giving me what hasn't blossomed like flowered are the strawberries. But then I caught my first pest, and this caterpillar was going to town on my freaking strawberry leaves. So it was a little. It was in. I just happened to
Yeah,
be
I
there.
got some
It was
neem
fun.
oil. I got some neem oil in my room that I gotta find because
Hmm.
underneath my zucchini and my cucumbers, it looked like it had bugs on it. So because we had all this rain, that could be it. So I'm gonna
It
have to get
could
some neem
be.
oil and spray it.
Because I want to be as organic as possible, seeing that these are organic plants. Well, actually, all of them are. Even the
That's why
cheater
you can
ones that
use
were pre-grown.
right, but that's why you can use the neem oil. You take the neem oil, you mix it with water, and you
Hmm.
shake it because
Hmm.
oil and water really don't mix. But if you shake it and get it mixed,
Hmm.
and you just spray, and it, like, I don't know what it does. The oil does something where it can't. And also Epsom salt. Epsom salt you sprinkle on top of the dirt of your tomatoes.
Okay.
All right,
I'm
because
gonna
that's a
definitely try
mineral.
it.
But you see Nadia's garden, and she has hers.
Hers.
Not all, yeah,
Beautiful.
hers is in the ground. It's not all container. And I was like, but she started all from roots. She does her stuff. She does. She says she doesn't start from seed. But her mint has taken off. It's filled the whole area, and I'm like, and she's the
Mint,
same
I
zone as
love
I
it.
am.
But mint will overtake your yard. You have to be careful with that. But Nadia uses all that for her soaps, so it makes sense. But I,
Mhm.
I saw one of her videos how she says if you're going to do the mint, you should accompany it with certain plants because they, you know, it just works well. But that, what was that balm you said? I really wanted to get that because I was like, that sounds really nice. The lemon balm. But
Right.
other than that, I don't mean to cut you off, but I'm so tired, ladies. I'm
I
serious.
hear you. I hear you. I hear you. All right. Blessings to you and little man.
You
Good night.
too. Tell Nehemiah said hi and Dcop.
Then
Bye, Dcop. She's on the phone.
Dcop, yeah, she was laughing about something. All right. You have a good night.
Good night,
Good
ladies.
rest. Good night. I'm trying to read the chat, guys. Hey, all right. Let me just say hi to everybody here in the chat because I really didn't speak into anybody. Hey, Kitten Tommy, Love Blake. Let's see who else. Zero, Purple. Who else? Latoya. Let me see who else is in here. I think that's about it. I think that's about it for now. Is it hot and humid where you're at, Decop? Because it sure is humid. To me, it's so humid here,
It's so humid
man.
here.
Yeah, it's hot. Yeah, it's hot.
You know,
It's hot
to
here.
me, it hurts too. I don't got the windows open. I gotta cut the door. It gets so close. I don't like the way it smells in
I
here.
like the way it smells in here.
Hmm.
Who's that? Is that Sir? Who's that
That's
talking?
who's that talking?
Oh, Sir King. He
I
was.
thought
I was
so.
trying to hear what he was trying to.
That's
GPS or RFID technology to create a virtual geographic boundary enabling software to trigger a response
Hey,
when a mobile
Latoya,
device
I
enters
don't
range.
have to
Oh,
know
he was
you.
trying. He wa- or
How
he
are
was.
you? You're new to
What
me
he
anyway.
was.
How are you?
Hmm.
You're new to me anyway.
Huh.
I was just saying hey to
What
Latoya.
he
She's
was.
new to me.
I was just saying hey to Victoria.
She's new to me. Yeah.
I don't know what you said.
Yeah.
Are you reading? You're reading.
Mhm.
Sir King was saying the people if was telling people if they know somebody that was doing some of that looting, which I hope none of us know anybody that was looting.
Oh, like
Uh,
we gonna tell.
but if you do, he was saying,
Oh, like we gonna tell.
well, he was saying to tell them that because they're talking about that they got a way of finding out uh, some of the people that actually participated in the looting, and I guess they say by cell phone. So I don't know. I mean, yeah, if you have your cell phone in your pocket, which most people do, it's got they use some kind of tracking devices.
But it
So,
sounds like
but
that's
that's
just
what
secret there.
he was saying,
Sounds like that's the secret there.
huh?
They have
What
like
you say?
from the towers.
They
The
have
phone towers.
like
They'll be
some
able to
towers.
locate. Where you at? A lot of the looters, not all the looters
Where you
were
at? A lot
people
of the
from other
looters, not all
towns.
the looters were people from other towns.
They did what?
A lot of looters
What
were
you say?
from other towns.
A lot of looters
Did
were
what?
from other towns.
Oh yeah, yeah. And then he was saying for information for Tracy, for somebody to tell Tracy, because Tracy had made the comment, which I heard her make the comment on her live, one of her lives, her last one, that she had a nude picture of Lovely Love, and I know she said she did. She said she got it on her community wall or something. Yeah.
Why would she do that?
And so
Why
Why
would
would
she
she
do
do
something
that?
like that?
I,
Why would she do something like that?
I
People do for a click,
and so
man.
People do for a click.
and he do he pulled up the he
Pick.
had the
Pick.
no, not the pic, the I don't it, I'm gonna say the penal code for it's a year, up to a year in jail. So she take that off wherever she have it, cause she admitted it herself. I heard her video, and she said, she said, Lovely Love, did you forget I got your? You remember I had your nude picture, um, and she she go out and come back. Oh, okay, yeah, and she said she have her nude picture.
Sorry about that. I hit the wrong
She said,
button.
yeah,
Sorry
she's
about that. I hit the wrong button.
okay. Well, it's good because it sound a little bit better. She said she have her nude picture on her community wall or Instagram or something,
You know what?
and
She could get
so
in
he
trouble
You
showed.
know
for
what? You could
stealing.
get in trouble for fooling.
She could get in
Yeah,
trouble for
why
You
would
could
you?
get in trouble for
stealing in someone.
someone.
It's like why would you have that woman's picture, nude picture at that? Because she was drunk. She said she was drunk one night, and I guess she must have took the picture. She must have forgot. She took
And
it.
guess you don't
That's
drive
you
you
know,
into
guys
police
want
or
to
something
do
like that.
something like that.
That's
That's
down.
down.
Um, I wanted to do she. I wanted to do she know Teresa got it. I mean, and then to put it on a media, on a social media,
That is no class
That is no class
whatsoever.
whatsoever.
because
No
it
class
he
at
No
all.
class at all.
is and it's for Texas too. What he read was for Texas, so that means she could get in trouble. I don't
She
know
can get
why
in
she would.
trouble for accusation of stealing. And if she put it
Yeah,
on her
Put it on her
community page,
community page.
YouTube could
You
shut her
can put
down for
her down
stealing.
for fooling.
yeah, 666. I remember. I've never taken anything. I think Miss Tr. She know about 666.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's that
that's
yellow
that
cross
yellow cross
medicine.
medicine.
Nasty. Oh.
No, I don't
No,
have
I don't
another
have
window
another window
open, and
open,
I'm on
and
my
I'm on my
phone, and
phone,
this is
and this
the
is
only
the
one
only
I
one
have
I have
open.
open.
And I'm
And
using
I'm using the
earplugs to
earplugs
keep
to
the
keep
feedback
the
from
feedback
going.
from going.
So it's
So
just
it's just
something that
something
is
that is
happening right
happening
now.
right now.
Did y'all see? I know y'all had to see it. Did y'all see? Yeah, that stuff. They say it tastes terrible. I never did the 666. Castor oil wasn't enough for me. Yeah. Um.
That stuff
Ugh,
tastes like black
Like black
tea. That
tea.
stuff is
That's just
nasty.
nasty.
My
My
ugh.
grandfather
grandfather
told me,
told me,
take it, take it. I took it.
had me,
I had me better in
better in
24
24
hours.
hours.
I had
I
no
had no
problem.
problem.
I can't do no castor oil. My mom made us take it
Now,
every
you talking about the
every season.
666.
Oh yeah, I haven't tasted, but my Joanne used to tell me. She's from Louisiana, and they had to take that 666.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, that's
something that
something
you
that
get
you
in one
get
of those
in
mom and pop
um,
pharmacies.
pharmacy.
They
Pharmacy.
also
They
have it
also
in
have
the
it in the
pill
pill
form
form
too.
too.
But you won't
Hey,
You
find
won't
nothing
find
like
nothing
that
like
hey,
at
that
no
at
simply.
no
CVS or
CVS or
anything like
anything
that.
like that.
Yeah. Hey, simply.
Hey,
what I was gonna
Stacy.
say? Oh, did y'all see that? I've been watching the video on YouTube of the police. I couldn't help it. I didn't want to, but I had to. I really didn't want to, and then watching it, it just made me. Ugh. But did y'all see? Did y'all see where the police pushed that 75-year-old man down, and blood was coming from his ear, and they just and the one guy that pushed him down, that man probably broke his hip. They pushed him down,
They
and
got fired.
he was going to try to help him up, and the other officer grabbed him by his the back of his shirt and told him no, wouldn't let him help him, and his blood was coming out his ear. You can see it on the concrete, and they walked right past.
He had internal bleeding.
Yeah, I'm telling you, babe, they would have had to whoop me that day with them sticks, because I don't think I could have taken it. That was even the little. I think there was police and not the military. I don't think. But
No, it was police. It wasn't military.
okay, didn't have no conscience. Wouldn't even let the other police officer. He had a little conscience. He was gonna try to help him, but they wouldn't let him.
No, because he
Pulled
looked
him
at
off
him as
of it.
breaking code.
That was crazy. Dcop, can you do something about Miss TR echoing? No,
I'll come out
um,
and come back in. I'll go out and see if that happens.
uh, he did. I mean, they pushed that man was 75 years old. If he if he hit that concrete like that, that could have broke his hip. He had blood coming out of his ear, so he probably bashed his skull. That was awful.
Um, wow.
No, did he die?
I don't know.
I hope I hope not.
Well, they said the guy got in trouble.
Huh?
They said the guy got in trouble too.
Well,
The police officer.
they should have. He died. No, that didn't. See, that didn't make any sense. That man, they pushed him like that. He had a helmet. I think he had a helmet in his, and he pushed the man, and he just fell back, hit his head. I couldn't. The cop get fired, and 50 other cops quit. Yeah, yeah, it was like 57. They said 57 of them quit. They should have. If they have any decency in them, they would have quit. Any decency in them, they would have quit. That's all of that, and that all that brutality.
But the
That's
old man was a white man.
huh?
The old man was a white man.
He was a what?
A white man.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm just shocked. I'm shocked. And I know he was hurt because blood was coming from his ear.
He had internal bleeding.
And they wouldn't even.
And it was a white cop that did it.
Yeah. And I was just I was waiting to see something, um, some outrage about them shoving that old man, and I ain't see it. I new man. Hey, new man.
Yeah, he's on the TV talking to Siri, saying what he wants to look at in television.
I hear he
That's why
took
you hear him in the
his.
background talking to the TV.
Oh, he took his last breath.
Oh, this makes me so sad.
That's why I was looking at all those, all that. I was like, I said, I can't watch that anymore. I don't know how. And
There's a young
Fitz,
girl that was finished. She had a seizure. Grabbed her, pushed her to the ground. She had a seizure right there on the ground.
who had a seizure?
A young, I don't know if she was white or Hispanic. Cat took her and shoved her to the ground. And while he had her there on the ground, she had a seizure.
Oh, man, I can't believe that. Well, I mean, I knew probably he wasn't. I mean, he wasn't doing good, but I just didn't. I wasn't thinking that he died. Boy, mm-mm. Did Trump tweet yet? Oh, he's not gonna say nothing but nothing but they did what they needed to do. Some crazy like that. That's all he's gonna
He
say.
said something stupid yesterday that there was a funeral, for his funeral. Oh, he said something about, oh, I guess he wasn't doing it. Something stupid he said.
Mm, unbelievable.
Yeah. I told you I'm feeling all this negative energy from everywhere. I got these headaches and all this other stuff making me slowly go down.
And then how they tased that they tased the two little young kids, college students that was in their car.
No, I didn't know about that.
Uh, they were young. They weren't even at the protest. I think they had been out somewhere eating. They broke the glass out the car, tased
Mm.
the guy and the girl, and the girl just screaming. And he
Oh,
was
so it
too.
was overkill. It
Hmm,
was overkill.
just sad.
Mm.
Yeah, I'm waiting for the change too. I want to see the change. 57 of them quit.
Something's gonna change. This is gonna get real ugly.
Yeah, yeah. What?
Well,
How
I'm
many
gonna say
police?
hello over here on mute, and I'm gonna drop down on the chat because it's a bad echo for me, and I don't know what to do about it. And they're saying they can't hear me too well in the chat, so I'm gonna drop down at the bottom.
What did you say?
I'm gonna drop down at the bottom
Oh, okay.
because there's a storm outside today,
Oh, okay. Okay.
and so and they can't understand what I'm saying.
Okay. All right. They was. I mean, so was it one police? Was it a police chief? The one that died, that got killed, or was he just a police officer? Yeah, she's coming down in the chat, I think, because her thing was messing up. I think it was if I'm not mistaken, was it a police chief or was he just a police officer? I can't remember. and that's the only one. And then there was four. What was four? Was it Atlanta officers? I can't remember if it was Atlanta, but it was four that got shot. I guess they still hanging around. They didn't die. I ain't trying to be. It was chief. Oh, okay. I thought it was. Yeah, I thought it because it was a chief from I forgot what the different cities was, but they were go, go going to help Minneapolis. Yeah, and so they was pulling out because they saying people the officers was getting fired and being charged, so they was pulling their people out. It was like his one said, I don't blame for pulling out. You know, if I was sending my people, allowing my people to go down there to help you, and next thing you know, people, these officers are getting charged, getting fired, and then charged with a crime. I pull my people out of it too. But they don't need to be brutalizing people. Mm, they
Apple will not open your phone to law enforcement. Yeah, but we're also talking about Android, Android too. This is most specific.
We're just talking about. I don't know nobody that's looting. So busted the job. Yeah, and the little guy. I think he had to have 25 stitches in his arm, and something else happened to him. So those young kids are going to be um they're going to have PTSD for a while. Can you imagine being scared of police? You know, from now on because of what they've done to these people, brutalized them for no reasons. I could see if they were doing something, but for doing nothing, for going out to get something to eat, and just all of a sudden they start busting the windows out of their car, dragging them out. Your son cooking. Hmm. See, see what I missed. Mm. The cop killed 450 of the cops quit. Hot dogs and chips. That sound good. Tell them good job. I was about to say, how old is your son? Is he cooking? Mm, poor thing. That man. Who? That's somebody's. Who's? Somebody's gonna be mad. That's somebody's daddy. Somebody's grandpa. Mm. Okay. Hmm. He making a lot of noise with his pots, like he's really cooking. All right, Miss TR. Mm. Have y'all watched Nest lately? I watched. What was it? See, you just need two pots. Yep, for the for the hot dogs and for the chili. That sound good. It tastes some oxtails. Woohoo! You got to let them cook for a while, don't you? Or do you? Yeah, I don't know nothing about cook, especially about no oxtails. Or do they cook pretty fast?
I'm just mixed in that. I don't like people that do that. You know, you can talk, you can have your opinion about me, and I'm not whining or anything, but it's just like with that dude, I don't care. I mean, it's just like why that dude? Why that dude? Why you go? You know what I mean? Why him of all
I'm
people?
seeing
You
her
know what I mean?
over there.
I don't
I'm
care.
being
You
nosy
can
to
go where you
understand
want to go,
how she
but
can tolerate
that's
that
kind of
dude.
messed up. And the
She
sad part
seemed
about it is,
decent over here,
I don't see
but
you saying the
looks
same
like
stuff to
she's
him
two-faced.
or about him over here that you say about me. You know what I mean? I don't see you saying nothing bad about Jason over here at all. You keep your stuff pretty
Hmm.
neutral.
About an hour to stew. Oh, okay.
Bad about me in his face, and that's not cool because I can say, okay, everything is fair.
The
She's talking,
the neck
over
bones.
him, and she's
Oh,
talking
okay.
shit about him, and I can live with that.
My sister, she likes to cook
You ain't never so one to say
smoked neck
anything
bones.
bad, but you want to come
Just
in
cook for a few hours.
and
Oh,
say some
okay.
things that I just like.
Red beans and rice with barbecue chicken and
You know, I
cornbread
get your attention. So
for
that's
the
all I have to
out
say.
of luck the next 10 days.
That's all. You know,
Oh, oh, so next 10 is you fasting, so they're gonna have to fast too, or they're gonna have to wing it on their own. Oh, my stomach. Oof, them doggone crunches and them sit ups. If y'all would have seen that video, y'all would have seen why my stomach. Every time I try to cough, my stomach hurt. I did so many sit ups and crunches. Oh, sheesh. They are expensive now. Used to be a poor man's meal. Talking about the oxtails or the neck bones. I know neck bones. Yeah, my mama used to cook neck bones. I didn't really care to eat them because you had to work too much to get that meat out them bones. Oh, yeah. Mm. Yep. Yeah, old Duchess Keller love. I guess he was shocked when I dropped down there. Or he was trying to tell, what's wrong with it? Disabled? Like, oh, so you gonna mess with disabled folks? Mm-mm-mm. 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 Yep.
A lot of the apps that you use, it says, do you mind that they push like certain ads to you?
Lobsters was considered as a food back in the day.
Notifications,
Really?
stuff like that.
Hmm.
To push advertisements to you.
Wow.
I feel like you should disable that feature if you find it useful. But that's how they track you. Here's my shot. Are you okay? I think you may be behind the chat overhead. So, yeah, so be careful.
I have to be in the mood.
Stuff, it's an issue.
Mm.
The crime in there.
Oh, lobsters.
See if what the person did was making some crimes. A lot of people that hate Tracy for stupid. Yeah, right, so I understand.
They trashed him. You know, she went on Bama's StreamYard and they trashed him. Mm. So what else been going on? Look.
It is what it is. I see her over here trashing him. So don't let's not talk about him over here when I want to deny. She never said anything dissenting about it.
Hey Nehemiah, what you been doing? You having fun?
Talk about geofencing, sensor
School. Puerto Rican fishing. I like shrimp. I like fish. I like the other stuff, the lobster. What's them crap? He's giggling. Yeah, tell him have fun in your garden tomorrow. Tell him don't get paint all over. He gonna enjoy that. Yeah, I like shrimp and fish. All that other, I mean, like lobster. I mean, I'll eat it if it's there, but you ain't gonna see me go and order no lobster, cause it's just that one piece of meat that's in there. Like, I know it. Give me some chili dogs, and I would be happy. Give me a cheeseburger. I'll be happy. I'll be catch good skill. Right there. Oh my. No, I ain't gonna do all that now. I'm scared of the worms. So the fishing. The glutton. No. Mm-mm. That's a little bit too much for me. Mm-mm. Mm-hmm. A little too long, better give me gas. Yeah, but to me it tastes just as good as a lobster. What cheeseburger? Yeah, can do it all. Off of my shirt. Oh my goodness! Worked out too hard, and lost. Didn't even get the video. Mm, 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 mm. It's crazy. Oh, what the? Oh, I love fish no matter how it's cooked. Yeah, the I like fried catfish. I like baked or broiled or whatever. Hmm.
And I was trying to like basically use some wisdom and knowledge on the technology that they're using, compromising, the privacy, which is
Yeah,
how
because
terms
I
of
was pissed.
it's a wild
Oh,
mess.
I mean, my whole video basically gone.
Sure. So I'm not gonna keep it because
Cause
we'll go to so
so don't ever do the it says video upload or live, and I chose video because I didn't want to go live. I just wanted to record the video. Only fish I will eat is lox.
people want the best. That's the thing.
I never heard of lox. All I know is catfish and bass and tilapia.
Things that they can learn from is just want the
Uh,
best of the drama.
yeah,
Not about the person, not about
and
Yahtzee and all that other stuff. I don't get down with that shit.
I did all those exercises, and so I just happened to be up close because I was talking. I was doing some talking about some of the exercise, and so I seen it cut off, and I looked at the timer and it went to zero. So then I reached up and I restarted it. So I'm thinking, so the first part of that video, that hour and a half, would probably be uploading. That's what I thought. So that would be part one, and then when it started over, I put part two, which only had like I think two exercises on it, and I did some talking. Um, and after I finished, I did the part two, and I put the title and stuff, and so I'm going back looking for the part one that had all the exercises, hour and a half, and it's not there.
If you notice, I don't know, you probably haven't had this
To me, that doesn't make any sense. Why would you cut me off?
shop ones. So when they get
Why would you cut my video off
really to your country,
and not save it? Because I didn't choose to cut it off. I didn't choose to stop it.
that's the end of it.
So
And it carries
if
on.
that's how YouTube is going to do it, then save my video. Go ahead and upload that
I
part.
appreciate your insight.
But they didn't.
Everything. So you gotta take care.
And what did I get out of all of that work? 24 minutes.
Keep it very
So yeah.
comment section.
Okay.
So I definitely appreciate the support. I definitely appreciate the answer, the
Woo.
mother of her words and the respect. So
Mm-mm-mm.
thank you, peace. Thank you.
Yeah. So
Next
yeah.
week come through, so hop on real quick.
Lots is fish.
I'll drop a little more flag.
Hmm.
Yeah, I guess we all have to understand that whatever you're investing
Only fish I would eat
is what's going
raw
on.
is
There's
lox.
so much
Oh no, I ain't gonna eat no
so
raw
so much
fish.
meat.
No raw nothing.
It's just some of the stuff they say is so
Mm-mm.
wild. And I know this is unacceptable. We've never worried about it
Mm-mm.
before.
No.
But I don't know. Like I said, I hope Tracy removes that picture because that is a crime. So it's not a
People
joke.
like
So
Tracy VS and 5A have ruined this sector.
if anybody has any questions, you can put them in the chat and I'll try to
Hmm.
answer them.
Hmm. I was
So yeah,
watching
this has
part
been
one of
Tracy VS
Pose.
so kindly.
All I did was cry. Oh, really?
Everyone,
I've never
listen.
watched it. I never watched
Yeah, if you notice,
it. Mm,
she shows
mm,
off more content. She gets skits and stuff. I really haven't seen five make a skit, but
mm,
he does say I'm
mm.
all about it this time.
Before
She does make
Sir
skits.
King. He since he got his own little channel, he be doing his little. I go over there and check him out. I was like, oh, it's smoked. It's smoked. Big difference in flavor. What the fish that locks? No, I don't want nothing raw. If I if I if my hamburger, if it's raw, if it's pink on the inside, that just that'll ruin that whole burger for me. I can't I can't do it. It it's got to be cooked. I can't see nothing pink. Mm-mm, can't do it. It tastes good. Mm-mm. Bag and cream cheese. Y'all making me hungry. I haven't eaten all day. Mm-mm. Did Nadia do a live today? Or have anybody seen her? I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna have to do something because I'm not getting any notifications. Lots. Oh, LOX. Okay, is the right spelling? See so many things. Lord help me. Don't check is doing its own thing to me. Oh, shoot. Really working. I don't know what they're talking about. Why did you come out saying you and drunk meat were a couple? Oh, I'm just trying to see if they, what are you talking about? Much nothing. Ain't nothing else going on. Kid, what you talking about, kid? I'd say, Lord help me. I have been doing some sleeping. Well, I guess haven't been doing that much sleeping because I stay up all night. I just been getting on there, looking at what's going. Mostly the not. I don't watch the routing, the routes, the routes. No, I'm talking about. But I just look at the ones that have the police brutality, and And then I'll watch that and try and understand why and what would make these officers do the stuff that they've been doing. And that's about. Mm. And then I have to stop watching that because I get addicted to it. So I watch. That's all I look for them, and try and understand. But I don't get no understanding. And so yeah, that do it weighs you down. Wait, it's sort of burden. Yeah, I don't watch the news. I just get on YouTube and just look and read about some of those brutalizing cops. Look at that. Then after a while, I have to stop and do it another day or late on at night, early morning when I'm up. Uh, you can't make any sense out of it though. I know I can't. I can't make any sense out of it. And then did y'all see Miss Gina? I think that was this afternoon. Uh, um, when she was, I thought she was gonna have a doggone heart attack. I hope she don't have no bad heart or anything. You don't need to be letting anybody get you that upset. And you driving too, you know. No ma'am. Did you see Love Blake? Or is Love Blake still here? Anybody else see it? Yeah, she was upset. Upset at Lovely Love again. Child. You don't need to get that upset. And you driving. Wait till you get home. I like horror movies. Oh yes, I love them. You seen some of it? Yeah. Whew, man, she was. You talking about? She was hot. She was screaming and looked like she was crying. Yeah, I think she really considered her, herself and lovely little friends. I think she seemed to be hurt. Houston hasn't done anything newsworthy in a while. Let me find out. 5 babies. Oh look. Yeah, she seemed to be hurt because she was saying that how her kids that she hadn't even told her kids that they wasn't friends anymore because they they thought of her as an aunt, and she. All right, Latoya, I'm gonna try to make another video. Not two. I'm gonna try to make it as soon as I can, but I got to recover. hmm But yeah, I get back with you.
for the wedding day, that day,
You have a good night.
10 a.m. I put it in my calendar, and the show wasn't that Tuesday today. So no, it didn't happen.
Purple waiting on her. Waiting on her gourmet meal. Yes. Yeah, she was. Yeah, she was upset.
No, that wasn't so.
Mhm.
And I don't have an issue with you.
It was within Atlanta candidate for DA attorney. Mm.
That's all.
Mm-hmm.
You said
Oh, had to go to. Oh, okay. I thought you were still there.
Yeah, I read your comment. Ron says he's making a mockery of blacks. Well, I don't want to give him any shine, but I don't like some of the things he says. I just don't.
Yeah, gourmet meal
Because
isn't ready yet.
Some stuff, so,
Mm-hmm.
but we all have an opinion, right? So, actually, I'm not everywhere. That's the scary thing about it. Is that I'm not everywhere. There are many going around starting a mess.
He said, "Let me do this."
And I told somebody, like I said yesterday, I'd rather be chat. I don't really like to be in the chat. I'm sure you know about the 7 that are going to be
What's circuit?
What? The Regency, I'm sure you know
The
about the 7
Ness is some. She's something else.
in the sector. Who's the 7? Who's the 7?
Where she is something else. I just tell them. I don't trust these folks. Mm-mm. Have, she got and oh she blender. Oh, I was trying to see. Sir King says there's a troll in James Caldwell chat. What the one that was in it the last time he was in there? Your neighbors are tripping. It's 10:30 and ooh child, they need a house in the country if they want to do all that. Let's see.
Anybody else? What channel? Everybody's got a sound. Hello? Anybody here? Alright. So I think that's
Let's
about
see.
it.
Demetria is something else.
She's a little bit white on chat. I don't know what connection.
Demetria lit all day. Mm, let's see. I was trying to see something.
Oh, okay. Alright, I was getting nervous.
Y'all laughing at him? Him and his cooking.
I'm doing on my audio. Just know that. Thank you guys for putting one in the chat. I appreciate it. Hey, Dolly Mama, how you doing? Thank you, peace and love. Thank you. Hey, Natasha. How you doing? Welcome. How I'm feeling about it, I feel it's okay. I'm feeling that I understand my audience more. And there is large groups that don't want to deal with the beef and sector. They want to hear things different. I think they hear me now.
Oh, sir, can you?
You know, when I'm in this, I appreciate that. Because people want to have it. They want mess, but they will also want to talk about real life stuff that's, you know, somewhat positive and real. So,
Let's see. Let's see.
I don't know,
Let's
so
see.
how come you didn't start a channel?
Purple, what you been doing? We
You don't like the chat at all.
I gotta find somebody else for the wild panel. You let me know if you're interested.
I don't know. I've said numerous times that I never wanted to start a channel. I only wanted to offer.
Well, I forgot you trying to get your business started, ain't you?
Other people who are in this community that are not speaking about things I don't, I'm not content creator. So I created my channel. So that's how things came through. So I'll do it one more time. In case somebody wants to know more.
Little Blake told Purple they didn't fight.
I don't know if Natasha can come on, but I do want to speak to
Oh.
her.
If he know he can't whoop, he better leave alone.
You keep putting this, you keep putting these like veiled threats in the chat. I don't get it. So the ISP don't lie. So you're basically saying internet service providers don't lie. So that's why people is coming. Generation X is real. Okay. So
She could be your
I
twin.
don't understand why you're putting that in this chat.
Twin from you.
I don't understand.
From another
But it is what it is.
another mother. Mm-hmm.
That's all I pretty much like to say.
But when you come to the community and say you don't like beef, doesn't add up.
In the comment section. Hey Natasha, how you doing? Hello? Good music. It's a little low, but
Natasha, I think she kicking him out. Oh damn. He must been gone a long time.
it's okay. I understand. No, so I just wanted to talk with you. I really wanted to have you have a talk with Zills. But I sent him a message, but he hasn't responded. And it would be a great discussion. Zills, he's a male, he's a straight male, and he has some very opinionated ways, and I just think that there will be some interesting dialogue between you two. And I know Property Bonafide has expressed some interest. Oh, me? I don't know. That's what I'm saying. I don't know. He's very like, I got on his case because he said some things that I didn't
He'll be back by Sunday.
where it was coming across to say that as if
Well, that may be right up his alley. He might go on over to his girlfriend's house, stay the whole weekend, and come back Sunday night. So he can go to, well, I was going to say go to work Monday.
less relevant or, you know, less than. I understand.
Gotta make a splash. Oh, she kicking out. Are you close to Super Scent?
But I don't know.
Super Scent? Who is Super Scent?
So
Oh, you talking to Purple?
Property Bonafide, you know, expressed some interest in that. Not directly, but indirectly. In that kind of conversation. So this is also submit. She was in the chat. She's you know, she's very understanding.
You doing a lot?
I thought you would do.
Yes, I am. You want some makeup though? You have a makeup. Don't mess with that. Turn that back on, boy. Here, boy. Yeah. Oh, okay. You got all the makeup. Mm-hmm. She's the one that turn off the lights. Yeah, he just turned them off. Messing with my doggone lights. Real like say hi as her makeup. She the one that got that's a billionaire. Is a billionaire or millionaire? Millionaire, I guess, huh? Millionaire, I think. You don't trust it. You finished? Oh, she's still a millionaire. Hmm. Who? Oh, you talking about Love Blake? I was gonna say. I know you talking about me. So where does she live? She live in the same what city place? Oh, no, New Orleans. Oh, I'm looking like a boss snack. Well, thank you. Not all the time. I be looking rough now. Child. Had to get that old haircut. New Orleans. Oh, okay. New Orleans is a city. So it's New Orleans, Louisiana. Is that right? Or is New Orleans is a city?
Yeah, that's better. That's better. It might be
I know Shreveport.
yeah, that's better.
I've heard of Shreveport, but
Yeah, you
New,
don't like a
New Orleans.
iPhone has issues.
Mm-hmm. I get confused. 'Cause people say New Orleans.
Downtown?
Shreveport, Louisiana.
Yeah, I don't want you to get electrocuted. So
New
yeah, your
Orleans,
laptop, yeah, put it on
Louisiana.
a laptop.
Is that right? Somebody tell me. 'Cause I'm so
It's better than
confused.
everything. Oh, okay. Where?
St. Charles.
Well, I can't. But we can't really do that. So I don't want it to be a one-sided affair.
Oh, I was about to ask you. Was he the one that got? Oh, it's Louisiana. So New Orleans,
Louisiana.
Louisiana. Oh, okay. For some reason that don't they sound probably because usually it's
I can hear
just
you
people
now.
just say New Orleans. Okay. Um, one of the
Say it. Say it.
people that got
Say it.
arrested was that
Say it.
the white guy. What's his name? The makeup guy. Um, is it James Paul?
I don't,
Jake Paul?
yeah,
James
yeah.
Paul? Something? Y'all know what I'm talking about? I probably got the name all wrong. Yeah, he got arrested. He's probably still in jail, like some. like some of those other people, because they say them people are just sitting in some of those places. They haven't even got a chance to see the judge yet. Now that sucks.
Oh, okay. I'm not gonna. Okay, I'm not gonna ask you about that. So don't worry. Okay. All right. That's okay.
Yeah, he got arrested.
No. But
Let's see, James. Is that the is that the one that's yeah the booking part is the longest wait ever. Yeah, they haven't even. I don't think they did anything. Talking about they don't have the manpower. It's like that's crazy. Let them people out. What you gonna book? What you gonna book them for anyway? Crazy. You know, had them sitting there for the longest time. Just let them out. Yeah.
what he said is the other night. He said I want you to get at your street. Okay.
Mm.
I appreciate your commitment.
I bet he and
I appreciate your commitment to the show.
I bet he hates he went to jail.
But the audio is gonna put it out. It's not being considered. It's not appealing to the audience. So I think we have to depart, Natasha. But keep me posted when you get
Well, I hope.
your computer fixed. I hope I'll be the first one.
Simply, have Ness went live lately? I haven't gotten any notification. I ain't know I was missing nothing.
Keep me posted on it. Let me be the first one to know. So I can get you on. And you can finish. Because right now it's not somebody. Right now it's like somebody's throwing pebbles at your house. I know that's not the case. Okay.
Oh, that's that. The
What is that?
booking there. And the cop thinking he would never be the one getting arrested. Oh yeah.
And I know what people say. In my eyes, you're a very beautiful person.
Yeah.
And don't listen to the haters.
Lovely. Lovely gonna get her some simple
Let you know.
makeup.
So can't
She hasn't been live today. Oh, okay. I don't think I'm not getting. Yeah, I'm not getting any notification. It's like what the heck? Cause I missed James, Spilly Boy. He had like two videos on one day. I didn't get either one of them. I missed both of them.
thank you to the wonderful and beautiful Natasha for gracing the stage with her presence. Unfortunately, she's having some cognitive issues. It sounds like somebody was throwing pebbles at her window. That's why we couldn't get it. Okay? All right. Thank you, Natasha.
I was reading this.
Drop the link one more time in case anybody wants to get
This guy had
how we can help Natasha.
these people be replying to my review that I did on one of my on that piece of weight equipment, the one that looked like a ladder that you climb. And this guy said, "Great video. I bought the first maxi climber. That's what it's called, and I threw it in the trash because it was flimsy. I didn't know about this one until your video popped up. You have convinced me to get one. I have an exercise bike in my truck, but I'm tired of it. This is what I was looking for years ago, and they finally made it." uh, oh, that's not. I, I'm sitting here doing my feet. Major surgery. Hey, B-Town. Yeah, it is simply. Yeah, it is definitely. It's total body workout. So this guy said he's gonna get him one. I seen those the ones he's talking about, the ones they first made, and they flimsy. I would be scared to try to get on one of them. I would be scared that it would tilt, it would fall over, and that's what most people were saying. And I think I must have got one of the first ones, the first of the new built ones. So, because I got a lot of people. You talking simply? Oh, she talking to you simply. I thought she talking to me. Yeah. Sure. Love they gonna order her some makeup. Well, I hope Tracy take that picture off of her platform wherever she got it. I don't think I would want to be having Lovely Love's uh, naked picture on on her social media page, whichever one it is. We call that horse stone. No, it's one of them petty eggs, petty egg power. You just turn it on. You say pour stone. I, it's just got this little, just got a little thing and just the batteries in it and just it'll get that dead skin off your feet. Yeah, so I have to do my feet because what's that woman? When I went, oh, you was wondering what that noise was too. Yeah, I was sitting here. Uh, no, you killing it. I'm killing. You know that that woman the pet that I got that pedicure from. She told me it was major surgery to do a pedicure on my feet. Well, look at all that dead skin. Say, woman, I wear boots all the time. So, so you just gonna have to work on that. She looked at me. She rolled eyes at me. she was mad at me. Yeah, she was mad at me. Yeah. Can you imagine? What amazing. She rolled her eyes at me. I was like, oh, she be nasty. I know doggone well. You have to mess with feet way worse than mine just peeled. I know. If you do they can do what's the name? William McCrae's feet. I know doggone well. You ain't mad cause you got to work this dead skin off of mine. I looked at her, I am a working woman. I have to wear boots every day. Now, shit, what you expect? I got some pretty soft feet. Wearing boots every day for 20 plus years. You feel? Yeah. You don't need? I can't. Gotta go to sleep. Oh, okay. Bye. Love you. Love you too. Yeah. So, yeah. Did she charge you extra? No, but I tipped her $10. So I was like, cause child, the way she was looking, she looked like she was gonna give the next person hell. Mm, I should have told her, look, now you better talk English. I want to know what you're saying about my feet, cause I know you're talking about me. She better not try to charge me extra. Sure, she probably would have tried. His feet probably look better than most women. Yeah, cause he goes there regularly. Hmm. She waiting on that gourmet dinner. He may finish up by now. She make me want some chili dogs. Yeah, yeah, cause he go and get his pedicure and his manicure. Oh, she already been out. She was out for like 30 minutes. Hmm. Yeah, she was out for like 30 minutes. Miss Tiara she was out too. She was out. I don't know what I did to my other computer. I can't get. I can't get. It says it will. That is connected to the internet, but I can't. I can't. I can't get on. Get any website or web page or whatever. I, I must. I messed up something. I guess. I'm. I don't know. I've been trying for too long. I got tired. I just. I don't know what to do. See here. This is the one I'll be using. This is my new one. And I just got it, and I done messed with something that I shouldn't have been messing with, I guess. Now I can't use it. What you been doing? Big big town. What they been doing? Uh, anything been going on? What you do? Fell off this? You fell off this morning? Was that- Yeah, that was this morning. What love Blake talking about? Purple house. Oh, geez. Oh, okay. Yo, you got it all right already. You say it's different. Hmm. Hmm. Where you been, upbeat town? Sleep. Oh, you had a headache. Oh, your phone died. Oh, okay. Yep. Shoot, I had to finally get up out of bed. I was getting a headache. I never had my hot dogs cut up on my bun, covered in chip. No, I don't think I have either. That, yeah, I guess it's different. I ain't never had it cut up. I would have been into that. I would have been like, hey, what happened? No, in this earlier. What, this morning? Or did she have another one? I think that well, yeah, I was there this morning. Oh, your phone died this morning. Let's see. What y'all do yesterday? You cut his food up. Oh, only his pork chops. Yes, that is that's my foot thing. Sometimes my grandson will be talking about, let me uh let me do your feet. True. I be want to say, give me that and get out the way. You don't be doing nothing. Then I put some then I put some body butter on them after I do them. doctor's appointment? Who got a doctor's appointment? Mm. You'll be in good hands.
What's the password for your Netflix?
Yeah, there's Jay.
No, for your Netflix.
I don't.
Okay, I'm gonna check the phone.
Yeah, because I don't know. Yeah. Oh, you had it. Oh, yeah, doctor's appointment yesterday. Yeah. Yeah, I got one Tuesday. I got my Botox. Yeah, got my Botox Tuesday. I got to remember to. I hope they don't call me and say don't come. Cause see, these people forgetting that the coronavirus is still out there. They getting wrapped up in this protest. You get some password, yeah. He, child, yeah. His little buddy. Normally cause he used always on my phone. What the password? Shit, I don't remember the password. I forgot what I was saying. Because of yeah, mine was too. Yeah, mine was too. Especially for my migraines. It was like finally, and I just got to pray they don't cancel it. I don't think they gonna cancel it, but I got to remember to wear my mask. What's this say, Miss Gina? Miss Gina got a video. Kenya Sanders, you dumb dummy. Gina, Miss Gina calls. Wait, let's see what this is. Who is Kenya Sanders? You dumb dummy. Pick up a dictionary, ho. Ooh. Miss Gina's bad, actually. She done call somebody a dumb dummy. She say, pick up a dictionary, ho. Lovely. I know you. He done took my phone, so you know you got to go check it out. Somebody else done pissed Miss Gina off. Yeah, Miss Gina's the title of her video. Whoever that is, she mad at somebody named. She said Kenya Sanders. You dumb dummy. Pick up a dictionary. All right. Like, and then I think Lovely Love. She was waiting on. She was trying to get what's her name? Dory Diamond Dory over to her chat, but I think I was over there about 5 to 6 minutes. She never did show up while I was over there, so I don't know. I don't know if she ever showed up. I ex had too many kids. I was like a nice chick, but I just can't. Ooh, yes, I know that's right. Child, too many. Mm-mm. I'm like, okay. Mm-mm. I know people always used to say, you be back, you going over there to see what's going on. um, always be saying to me, well, that's not nice. Just cause somebody got kids. I said, ain't necessarily kids. How many kids you have? Shit. Shit, you ain't gonna break me. Shit. You go broke trying to go to a movie. Mm-mm. No, no, no. No, no, no. Hmm. Dear Miss June Sage. These, it's amazing how these people, how they like a person 1 week or 1 month and the next month or the next week they can't stand them or they cursing them out. Unbelievable. Lord Blake said, I'll be back. Shoot, ain't no telling how many people don't ran over there. Shit, five. Ooh, no ma'am. No ma'am, no ma'am. And see, I I can't speak for all gay women, but most of them, you know, are rather, you know, not date somebody that have that many kids, 5 kids, especially if they live at home. I mean, they, oh no, 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 because you don't have enough time for no relationship. Some say, I'm sure not your daddy. Do I look like a man? Well, they might say, yeah, if I say that. But no, I'm not. See, mm-mm. No. I ain't never had no one tell me that. Well, mainly because I haven't dated any that had more than 1 or 2 kids. Mm-hmm. Child. Mm-mm. And they probably scared to say that to me. Mm-mm. No, no, no. Shoo, I know it. I'd be like, you go broke trying to take them to a movie. Mm-mm. No. Shit, you have to wait until maybe they go visit somebody and then go to the movie. Oh no. Mm-mm. That's I don't even know how much it costs to go to the movies these days. I'm talking about popcorn and candy at the movie and something to drink. No, you, yeah, you would have been spent a whole damn week's check. Oh no. Mm. No, that's quite a bit. Mm, mm. Mm. So did you do your you get your video done? No, not yet. Cause you done lips no lip gloss or lipstick. Oh no. Yeah, I be sitting there looking like this. Mm. your, your package. No, 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 no. Your package. You talking stuff that you order is being held. Really? Ooh, I wouldn't have patience. Well, I can't talk. I guess some of mine been held. I can see more. I have to go check them. See if my puppies need to go outside again. Cause I don't hear them boys. Oh, the pigment in the face. Close. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Yeah. Yeah, because some of these people are forgetting that the coronavirus is still out there. They mind is on this protesting and stuff, and they ain't thinking about the coronavirus, and that's why the numbers have gone up because people are forgetting. People are forgetting that it's still out there. They stay in the bushes. What Chopper talking about? Oh, about your birthday. When is your birthday? Soon. Oh, it must be whatever Miss Jimmy talking about must be good. Oh, to the Love Lake. I was gonna say, cause Love Lake ain't came back yet, and then all of a sudden now she appeared. Let me see what you say. Some Kenya Sanders sent Gina a letter putting her, Tracy, and other ladies be in chat down. Did Nicole Tallow drag Ness? Well, you know, she's always at trying to drag Ness, but I don't know because you know I don't watch Nicole Tallow. I know. I think Tracy did recently talked about her son, which for the life of me, if I could have stopped Ness from saying anything about her having a son, I would have, because she when she said it, it wasn't blatantly saying it was. She just kind of just said it and went on with it. But somebody heard her, and next thing you know, they was talking about her. And then trying to dox her, got the poor child's name, put it out, and now every time you turn around, they got something to say about her child. You need to get one of these. Yeah. By the time I finish, and then I put that body butter on them, then my feet be soft. I can actually say they be soft for one night. Mm-hmm. What the hell? Yeah. They say she dragged her bag. Nicole Tyler dragged Ness back bad. I can't believe. And if she did, then you can best believe Ness gonna get her back. Cause Nicole Tyler can't. I don't think she can't. To me, she can't out drag Ness. Not to me. Hmm. There's not too many people in this. Um, my personal opinion, and it's not just because I like Ness, but uh, my personal opinion. There's not too many people that can. There's not too many people that can um, out roast and gag Ness. She's a natural. Told all her business. Who Nicole Tyler did? Was it recently? I might have to go and see what she. But I normally don't watch Nicole. Mm-mm. This is something by Nicole Tyler. I just yeah, but I can't. There's Nicole on this video. You say Ness told, Nicole Tyler told all of Ness business. Hmm. Oh, really? Mm. Yeah. Mm. I had to check out the video. So it'll be Brianna's video. Okay. Mm. Well, like I always say, Ness usually can, you know, uh, she usually can take it. Is Skillet Part 2? Did you see the Skillet Part 1? I didn't see. I guess I didn't see. I didn't see your Part 1, so I'm way behind. Oh, I forgot. I said I need to go get my dogs out. So we can say Skillet is a troll. Yes, yes. She been going. She been making her rounds. She been going to a lot of people's chat. They say. Yeah. Say Skillet. Is Skillet Part 2? So that's Brianna. Brianna is the one that got the video. The Skillet Part 2. Yeah, I didn't even know that Brianna did a video of Skillet. But I did see James video when he was over at what's her name? Brianna got proof Skillet is the troll. She's the troll. The troll. What you mean the troll? The one that's been using everybody's picture. I wouldn't be surprised. I didn't know she was back. Like she's the head troll. Well, I didn't know. I didn't know Skillet was back until James' video. Wow. Yeah, she had She had us thinking she was like a, you know, elderly woman. Until James said, y'all, she is not no elderly woman. She is around. She's in her 50s. She is not no elderly woman. Some old woman. Yeah, she had us. Cause I made a video about her. She had me thinking she done committed suicide, tried to kill herself. Yeah, head trouble. That's a hell of a title, ain't it? She been around here working them troll pages on that back. So lovely. So somebody sent Miss Gina a letter. Yeah, I'm working on. Yes, that's what I say. That's what I say. I can't let these people. I don't. I can't let these people have me on here screaming, yelling, and arguing and fussing and want to fight with them. And I don't know they ass. And more than likely, if it was in real life, they would love you too. If it was real life, they wouldn't they wouldn't be saying all that mess to me. Man, Gina's chat said that was Skillet. I sent that text. Probably was. Yeah, probably was. Hmm. She trying to cause havoc around here. Poor thing. She ain't got nothing else to do. I guess she wants somebody to hate. But they said she was at one time she was trying to offer people money to she wanted to put a hit on somebody. Oh, you don't know these people. Skillet. She's a little 5150. She was well do I was gonna say she was one of Sean Bradley's people, but I don't know if she was club chat or not, but she was involved with him somehow, trying to set Spillet Boy up. Didn't work. Who said she's trying to start having? Well, why would she be doing having all them troll pages? Oh, troll. Now she sat there on James and told James, was it on James' page that Sister Red said she wanted to change. And no sooner than she said she wanted to change, when James started, her and James started going back and forth to each other. She got to hollering and hooping and cussing and still wanna uh, get somebody to get her some hitmans or somebody put a hit on somebody. So she ain't changed. And then she say, "I'm not trying to buy no friends," but yet you still, trying to get people to do stuff for you with a little money. You know, she say, "I ain't trying to buy no friends," but a lot of people saying that she have, super chatted them, have offered them stuff or whatever. So I don't know what's up with her. At first I felt sorry for her, but now it's like it's like she's
I'm gonna come back for it.
it's like maybe she just y'all in the living room. You in the living room? It's like she's a little disturbed. I mean, to be doing all the stuff that she do. First, I just thought maybe she just wanted friends. Wanted some friends or something. Wanted attention or something. I don't know. Yeah, Purple. I think she's like 50 something, like 50, 58, 59, something like that. I think. But she's got little issues. She's got some issues. Yeah, she got some issues. Yeah, it's got to be bad when you wanted to get somebody to put a hit on, pay somebody to put a hit out on somebody on YouTube. Crazy. It's like what? Hmm. Oh, yeah, I think there was heard a voicemail or video or something. She kind of recorded. She had was trying to get Kwani to do it. Yeah.
Good night, Granny.
Good night, baby. Wait a minute. You got
Love, Granny.
love too.
Asshole.
Yeah, just a sip.
Stop drinking. Now, please don't care. We'll go to He's not here. Text or call. Put it back. Now. No, put it back. Now. That's a snake. No.
Oh, your neighbor's finally quiet. Did she put him out, Chad? Did she put him out? Or he went to bed? Maybe he went to maybe she put him on out. Maybe he'll be back when he finish having his fun and start thinking about he done got put out. Oh, he left. That's why it's quiet. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Love Blake have a Nadia haven't she haven't started cutting her the soap yet, have she? I forgot if she said she had to let it set. I can't remember. Oh, you don't know? Oh, okay. Where that old nosy B-Town went to? Was she over there, Love Blake? She probably was. He done left. Shoot, he ain't gonna think about till it's time to come home. Until it's time to come home. Mm-hmm. Yeah. You ain't missing nothing. If you don't know him, you ain't missing nothing. You ain't missing a thing. That's what I told him. That's why I told Ness what I told him. So you grown, you're gonna do what you want to. But at least I can tell you, I can say, try to tell you. And I'm telling you, you need to you need to be aware of who you trust. My fact, you don't need you might as well just get your head in the game and think like this. Trust no one. And I mean no one. Because the ones that you think that may be your friend or that may like you, mm-hmm, them be the ones that real quick. Mm-hmm. Cause that shit real. Yeah. Yep. And I hear people, people say you can't, find have friends or meet friends on here. And I believe, I mean, I don't believe that. I believe you can. But you have to have, you got to have some smarts about who you mess with, who you somewhat trust, and who you deal with, and what kind of person, what kind of persons they are. Yep. hmm Sure. Some of these people, they think they ruling the land of people. Because they chat is somewhat big, because they can get 1,000 people in their chat. They think they rule ruler of all rulers. You can't tell them nothing. Mm, mm, yeah, can't trust everybody. Ain't to be trusted. Mm-mm. And child, if they ain't never seen you before, some of them, some of them will speak and stuff, and some of them will block you. I ain't never seen you before in my chat. Click. No new friends. Just crazy stuff. No new friends. This is like YouTube chats. People just come into chats. Yeah, you. If I'm new, you're not gonna you you're not gonna be able to say you've seen me before. Type of crazy people, yeah. That's why I don't waste my time talking, arguing, going back and forth with them. Nope, nope. Mm-mm. That's not for me. Turn me behind your back. Mhm. it, it it's it's I don't say crazy. Well, it's not funny, but and I was gonna say it's crazy, but it's not crazy. But I guess people don't know. If they don't know you, they don't get to know you. If they don't come, and check out your chat, then they definitely don't know you at all. Like Duchess don't, and some of the people in his chat. Um, uh, People, when I did that interview with um, what's the name, VS, people, I was nervous. I mean, I was nervous just because. Let me show that video. Oh, you did? I didn't know you did one. You you did it this past weekend. That's why I asked you if you did your video. And what was I saying? Oh yeah, when I did that interview with VS, I was nervous because one, um, I mean, the only did I have I did I don't think I think that was the first interview I had ever done, and I knew VS and TSCC what they was about. They like to uh, interview people and not really, I won't say attack them, but try to ask a bunch of hard questions and be kind of rough. Even though she, no, she didn't do that with me. She didn't do. She wasn't like that with me. But I was nervous. I mean, I didn't know questions they was gonna ask me because I even told her if you ask me questions I don't wanna answer, I won't answer them. Uh, but I was nervous, and for some reason, um, I guess some of these people don't understand that when a person that don't like to that's not a talker, much of a talker, which I'm not. Um, I'm not much of a talker, and I was. It took 3 times before I would do the interview with her, um, and she didn't know what it was. She thought I was just scared that they was gonna attack me, and it wasn't. It was just I was just nervous, um, and that people thought was saying somebody had said in Dutch Keller Love chat. People were saying when I said Duchess, no, I dropped down and say no, Duchess is I'm no, it's not that something is wrong with me and I can't speak up for myself, and that Ness had to do it. No, Ness chose to because she heard that Kwani cussed me out, and but I didn't hear what Kwani had to say, and it didn't bother me because I'm not scared of Kwani and her mouth. She do it all the time. She cuss people out all the time for no reason. She don't even know people. But it was just, I was just nervous, and some of the questions that she was asking me, you know, I stuttered through those. But somebody thought that I stuttered too. Somebody thought that I stuttered, like stutter, like real bad, and I was like, I mean, they had already said it, so I didn't say anything to them. But no, I don't stutter. I don't know if y'all think I stutter or not, but I don't. I thought about that when I thought about the person had said it, and she wasn't being ugly. I think she really think that I stutter, um, and maybe why. I mean, I have a soft voice. I don't raise my voice. Um, I mean, I can. Don't get me wrong. I say I can. I just say I choose not to, especially on here because I don't know these people and they don't know me. And I'm not gonna sit here and be yelling and fussing, arguing, and cussing with somebody that I don't know, never seen, and probably never ever see them. Will never see them. And even if I did, more than likely, the stuff that they have said on here, they wouldn't say to my face. So it's not worth it. But yeah, but I think she really thinks that I stutter, and it's not that I don't stutter. It's that when I'm nervous. Now, when I'm nervous, because I was nervous doing that interview with VS. Um, so maybe I stuttered through some of the questions because I was shocked. Or when she started asking like personal questions and stuff. I probably did stutter because I was like was shocked that she would ask me, and then trying to figure out if I was gonna say no. That's of course I'm not gonna answer, But yeah, for anybody that want to know, no, I don't stutter. I'm just one of those people that don't. I don't like to talk. It's been like that for all my life. I've been a loner and a person that don't like to talk that much. So when I do have to talk, I really don't care to. What did he say after you jumped in the chat? Oh, then he started. Dcop. And the people was like, no, no, Kelly, It's not DC. It's just D cop. D cop. He just kept messing it up. I was like, because VS used to call me the same thing, DC cop, until I finally told him, no, just D cop. That's it. And I'm used to people just, they see what they want to see and they call you what they and then he was like, oh, the one with the muscles. And then he was like, I didn't mean no harm about saying that, saying was you disabled. Um, I was like, yeah, uh-huh. You know, you got your little ha ha there, and some of your little people were probably ha haing with you when you was like, oh, well, and why Ness had to cuss Connie out for it? She can't talk. She she disabled or something. And normally I wouldn't have said anything, but I was like, nah, let me go straighten him out. I jumped out, said, Duchess, no, I'm not disabled. Okay. And my name is Dcop, not DC Cop, Dcop. And I don't raise my voice, I don't yell, I don't go back and forth with these people. That's why I didn't say anything. Okay. Because I'm not. And so Ness did what she felt she needed to do. Then he really said, I got muscles too, and did like that. I said, yeah, you got muscles. And I was looking at the chats, and there was some of the people in the chat were saying, that's, uh, she's nice, she's a sweet person, I really like her. And one person said that uh, she's the one that stutters. And I was like, okay. I know she didn't mean no harm. I think she really believed that I stutter, but I don't stutter. So if she listening, I just don't like to talk. I'm not one of those people that like to talk. So when I have to talk, I'm I'm shy. I've always been shy. So when I first seen you enjoy your interview, I said she looked cool. Yeah. Yes. Hmm. And oh yeah, I forgot about I did Joy interview. Yeah, yeah, I did. What did he say? Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah. He said something. Oh, I didn't mean that when I said that. Were you disabled? Well, see, I know he did. He got him a little kiki and a little caca out of it. He just didn't know I was going to be in the clouds and drop down. I did. I don't want to know. What? What'd you cause it say? Tell us. Tell us. Tell us. She don't want to tell us, lovely. Okay, see. Get some light. Oh, oh God, my stomach. Whew. It got me. I can't even laugh. Dcop can get it. Ouch. Oh, I can't do that. Oh, I can't do one of them. They Dcop off limits. I didn't say, no ma'am. Oh, oh, see, I did all that working out for nothing. And I can't even laugh. Woo. See, yeah, because remember, VS used to call me a old granddad, old granddaddy. She said I look. No, she said I talked like I was about 80. She said I talk. I think she said I talk and I look like. Did you say I look like? Or I talk like I was about 80. And then when I was on a panel, when I was on a panel, I told her. I told her what she said. She said, "No, I didn't say that." I said, "Yes, you did. Yes, you did." She got all embarrassed. I said, "Yes, you did. You said I look like and talk like I was about 80 years old, and you call me granddaddy." See me, miss with zero. You be pulling on the TV. She started going to take zero, huh? Yeah, she was trying to set you up. She was like, go and take zero. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Let me see here. Mm-hmm. She gone. Gone chase. Ooh, all of this. Oh. Ooh. Uh-huh. She was watching. She said, "Uh-huh." She chasing it. She chasing zero around while she chasing him. I'm gonna be chasing Dcop the other way around. What y'all been doing at this time? You know, since since I hadn't came on, checking out other channel, other what you call, yeah, other chats. Stay in the lane. Stay in your lane now. Stay in your lane. Tell them now. Yeah. Hmm. You probably seen it. Purple. It was sitting here wiping his body butter on. Yeah. Oh, it was funny. I had my shades on, and I think yeah, I had to. I was like this or something. I was looking up. Yeah, I had to put it. again. But yeah, Love Blake's like, who's that fine dude? Me. That's funny because I was telling one of my friends, I worked for a long, long time, long time. I got my police baseball cards. We have the police ones that have our police pictures on in their baseball cards. And when I got them, I gave her some, and she got one of them. She looked at them. She was like, "Ooh, that's a fine ass." She said, "Who is that?" Now, at the I think at the top or at the bottom or something, my name is on there. She ain't paid. She ain't paid no attention. I looked at her. I was like, "Is she kidding?" And then I looked at her again. And I was like, "Huh? What did you say?" She's like, "Who is this?" I said, "Girl, stop playing." She like, "What?" I said, well, that's me." She looked at that picture. She was like, "Oh, damn." She said, "I did not know that was you." I said, "You crazy as hell, too." I said, "My name is right there. Did you not see my name?" Yeah, that was all she was thinking about. She was looking at that. Thought she was looking at some damn iron ass man. Background picture made me do a double take. What background picture? The one I got on, or the one I have on now? Hey, Rico, the Barbie has arrived. Oh, you talking about the one that's the thumbnail that I got on, that I got up there? She tell you if I was a little older, she'd get it. Oh. Rico, Rico. Yep. I was trying to see which picture I got up there. Oh, the one with the mask on. Is that the one you talking about, purple? Rico, what you been up to? Where you been? B-Town. B-Town, did you go to Miss Gina's chat and see what Miss Gina was upset about? Let me go check. I'm gonna check on my dogs. I got on here and forgot what the. I'll be right back. Ooh. What did I do? I'll be right back. Pettyville. What? I come in the room and you left. I had to let my dog out. What is Ness talking about? Ness Craig's interview with Pettyville. See, did y'all see that? Oh, yeah, I had to. They didn't record it. Let's see here. Delicious. That was trying. Hey, don't make me. Rico finna cut somebody. Okay, wait a minute. Let me see. I got to see who Ness is. She interviewing with. She interviewing with what's her name? What's Brianna? Brianna? Oh yeah, she playing. Let me see. I'm about to see.
So, to the CEO of Pettyville, my question to you is, ma'am, may I please have your name, if you don't mind? My name is Brianna Simone.
I should have known too. She crazy.
Thank you, ma'am. I appreciate that. Okay, so, ma'am, let me ask you a question. When you started this YouTube and you started doing the YouTube thing, you know, when you started making YouTube your platform and you wanted to make a difference in the YouTube and in the physical world, and you know, this is my first interview, so I'm feeling it right now, ma'am. And I appreciate you coming here, even though I had to sponsor your lunch. Y'all, I had to pay for this whole lunch. She said, I'm not coming unless you pay for my lunch. I had to pay for this whole lunch. So, ma'am, what I want to know is, what was your goal when you started your YouTube channel? What was the goal that you wanted to reach? Well, I love to cook.
Oh yeah, you did say she got.
Because I love to cook, I was hoping
I guess Ness don't care whatever they are.
Ma'am, you okay?
What kind of receipts she got? I mean,
hey, ma'am, listen. I ain't
is
certified.
Some kind of bad receipts she got?
Are you okay? I'm okay, Craig. All right. So, ma'am, let me ask you a question.
Where Purple go?
I noticed you used to be, you know, it wasn't really that popular.
Oh, there you go.
It really wasn't that popular. It really wasn't that popular. And I noticed you started to pop. But as you started to pop, ma'am, you started to act like you was sedated, like, you know, you was walking around here like you could walk around.
You know, I never seen her.
You was moving like you could actually move.
Oh, at Jay Wilson when she did Craig.
We know to be true. You know, you sitting in one spot for hours on end.
You slide back in here.
You know, you getting heat rashes because
you slid
in one
out.
Spot, creating a puddle of grease between you and whatever you're
threatening to cut you.
So my question
to you,
I bet
Brianna be frying chicken in her
bed. Like, what made you feel like you was doing the damn thing? What made
watch
you
the rest
feel
of the
like
replay. Oh, okay.
You was that bitch? That's what I want to know, ma'am. Y'all, give me a second. She drinking from the soda again. She was drinking from the soda when I asked her.
What?
Oh, hold on. She looking at me.
Whatever it is, it must not be.
I'm sorry, ma'am. Go ahead. Drink your soda.
You know, she says.
Drink your soda, ma'am. Drink your soda.
It ain't nothing that's nothing in her life that she's ashamed of. So.
Ma'am, the soda finished, ma'am. Ain't no more soda. You sucking the ice now, ma'am. Can you answer the question? Ain't no more soda in the cup. You sucking the ice through the straw. God, y'all gotta hold on.
She's talented to make her voice sound like a guy.
I saw that VS. Give me a second. I need a cookie.
I'm trying not to laugh.
Ma'am, come on now. The people listening, ma'am. The people is listening, ma'am. Come on now, ma'am. Can you please answer the question?
The new breed. Look, yeah, she was on that show, my 800-pound life.
Ma'am, I need my money back, ma'am. You ain't answering the questions now. I'm sorry. It was so good. Okay. So, what I was saying...
She can't keep that straight face. Poor Brianna. 0. That's Ness. She's doing Craig.
You see, when I started
and she's
to
interviewing Brianna.
But
I don't know. You may not know these people.
People will watch me. Ma'am, there you go again. Ma'am.
That voice be killing me.
Ma'am, hey, ma'am, please don't die on me. Hey, ma'am, I'm here, Craig.
Yes, I did. Yeah, no, yes, I did. Let me take that back. I did see her do Craig's voice.
Why you sound like a motherfucking fire truck?
But
man?
I didn't know that it was her. I thought it was back then. It was people actually thought it was Craig, and so did Jay Wilson. She hadn't given came out with the truth.
If you gotta go through all that for a cookie to digest, ma'am, you don't need to be eating no motherfucking cookies now. Why don't you try a salad, ma'am? Try a soup diet. You know, try something where you ain't got to chew, because chewing is taking too much of your energy. Ma'am, let me tell you something. Ma'am. I used to be a little chubby. You know, I used to have, Craig, I don't want to hear that. I hate when you skinny people always want to talk about us fat people.
Oh, Lord.
Craig, no. No! I don't want to hear that, Craig. Every time you skinny people always want to talk about being fat, but you are not fat. Craig, I don't... Ma'am, calm down, ma'am. I'm just giving you some tips. That's all it is, ma'am. You're jumping on me. It was supposed to be an interview. I done paid you and all. Ma'am, give me my money. Give me my money now. Craig, the order is already placed on Uber.
He in your bush. Are y'all sure she didn't ride the short bus? Which one?
The order is already placed on Uber.
Oh, I can't laugh.
I cannot request a refund. Hey, ma'am.
No, she just having fun.
I don't appreciate this, ma'am. You know, I tried to interview you. You know, give people your side of the story.
Crazy.
Because you fat as shit, and you know, people just need to understand you. But I'm starting to understand why people can't understand you, man. I'm starting to understand that, man.
Oh, that sounds.
You came here with about 5 or 6 lunches packed. I said, okay, maybe it's gonna be a long day. Maybe she thinks, you know, it's just gonna be, we're gonna interview and take it in a minute break. Maybe she just think we need some time. But ma'am, I told you 45 minutes to showtime you was eating. 30 minutes to showtime you was eating. 20 minutes to showtime you was eating. 10 minutes to showtime you was eating. Negative 15 minutes to showtime you was eating, ma'am. You owe me some money.
You know
give me
that. I'm always in your bush.
Uh-oh. Hey, I'm scared, y'all.
Oh, Lord. It is hard. hurt my stomach with that. Oh, I laughed too
I am
hard.
Brianna.
I bet Brianna laying there laughing.
Hey, Brianna. Brianna, I don't know what this is, man. I ain't signed up for this Digimon activity you got going on. What, you an Animorph? What's going on over there, Brianna? Hey, Brianna. I gave you a contract. I told you what the terms was. You told me to make sure you get a lunch break. I said, okay. A lunch break at the max is 1 hour. Brianna, you ain't tell me you needed a 6-hour lunch break, Brianna. You ain't tell me you needed a 6 hour. You know I'm sensitive now. You didn't tell me you needed a 6-hour lunch break, Brianna. The show is only 45 minutes, Brianna. It's only 45 minutes, but you need a 6-hour lunch break, Brianna. Now, Brianna, I go, y'all, she eating me up. She eating me up. She eating me up.
Crazy girl.
Everybody, this is Brianna. I ate Craig. I ate him. He is finished. I am taking over. Please bring biscuits.
Take her crazy.
Please bring biscuits and make sure there is a side of butter. These are my commands.
I wonder to I don't know who Brie is, but I feel bad for her. If she wasn't so if Brianna wasn't so messy herself, I probably would feel sorry for her. I do feel sorry for her a little bit when she be going in on it, but hey, Brianna be going in on folks, so that's why I can't feel too bad for her, because she be going in on folks herself, be talking about folks. And she know people. She know first thing somebody gonna do to get back at her, to roast her, is talk about her weight. Say zero, you nasty. Yeah. I seen that was a purple. You know I'm always in your bush, not in your bushes, in your bush. I was like, oh. But yeah, so she usually can take the roasting gag, and that's because she dishes out. So she's never really. I don't think it bothers Brianna either. She probably gonna say, she not the no, she's not she's not gonna cry. Not Brianna. That's what I said. No, she ain't gonna cry. She might do like a Ness and laugh about it. I'm just wondering, and if anybody could answer, I'm not asking no question. I'm just putting it out there. I wonder, do they have like those people on the 600-pound life? Can they buy underwear? Do they make underwear that big? Anybody know? I always wondered that. Rico said, hell no. I always wondered. I was sitting here and all I could see is a picture. I don't drink purple. And I was just wondering, Do they have to get some special made? Shoelace. How the hell you make it out of the shoelace? What she? What is it? What they call them? Thong. She make a thong. It. Yeah. It. The store called Catherine. On top and bottom heavy. Yeah. Do you know how big Brianna is? Say, just say for instance, the 600 pound life people on TV. I, I wonder can she fit in the tub? Don't be saying that, cause now you got me wondering. Oh no, I'm big girl and I'm not wearing nothing. That's what I say. I don't know. Now Brianna be talking like she she be wear sexy stuff. So she might put on the thong. I mean, just so I wonder, do they make underwear, and stuff like that? That's a big one. She is the sector. She's the mother. Catherine's goes up to size 15. 15. Um, that may be too small for Brianna. What you think, Rico? Like a will a 50, would a 15 fit like a say one of the people on 600 pound life? Would that fit? Would that fit them? Unless they might make their own underwear out of a sheet. Mm, I wonder. Oh, okay. I hit the one I was thinking. Like, can those people wear? Can they wear underwear? Or they get them special made? Or I always wonder. Cause I know I had many times we had those. We had people that weighed like 700, 800, 1,000 pound, and when they come to the hospital, it was like all hands on deck. Police officers, the EMTs, firemen. Um, we have to go to the dock, and they got that what is it? Yes, it's a big old scale thing. It's got a lift, and they back that ambulance in. And as soon as they open the doors, they've already taken out the seats that be in the ambulance. All the stuff that's in the ambulance, they have to remove the seats in there, because they just laid him down on that floor like an old piece of meat. They just laying there. And when they open those doors, while we standing on the dock waiting for the ambulance to get there, and it's one of those extra large ambulance. Open that door, and I'm like looking like, what the hell? My first time seeing it, I was like, and I'm going like, where's the person at? I'm going like, wait a minute, I don't see no head. I'm looking for the person's head. Well, the body is bigger than the head, so you're not gonna see the head. And they just got a sheet thrown over. I'm going like, what the hell? There's and they say, yeah, well, they have to take everything out. And they say that's the extra large. That's the biggest ambulance that they have. It's like, God dog it. So when they get ready to take them out, they have to get, that doc has that lift. I don't know how they hook that person to to that thing, but they get them hooked. I have one of those things. I forgot what they call. And you talking about 20, 25 people trying to pull this person out of that ambulance and try to get him where they can get that lift and clip them to it, and then they lift them up out of there, and then lift them onto the dock, and then they have one of those. We'd be running trying to find the largest gurney that we could find, even though the largest one ain't large enough. So that's what we do. We get that doggone gurney, and they zzz, it look like that thing is smoking, trying to get them to that gurney and drop them down. And you hear that thing go skr, the wheels on it. It's like, dang. And then once they on that dock, it weighs them. Once they get on there, it's like, dang. What did you say? I know Brianna's coochie saying like something. Damn. I, no visuals. I don't want no visuals. mm. I know the person. Granny panties it is. I know that's right. Yeah, but so I guess they don't have no underwear on. I guess they don't need. Well, no, they don't. No, no. I guess not. Now that I think about it, now I guess they don't have on underwear on. They can't fit all of some of that stuff that I've seen on those 600-pound life. No underwear. Yeah, no. So no. If she can leave her house without them cutting through a whole house. Well, she don't she go to work? I've seen her. I thought I seen her in her car going to work. So I thought she can still um, maybe like turn sideways to get out her front door and get in her car. I don't know what kind of car she had. She probably have a SUV. I don't know what kind of car she can be comfortable in. But I did see one where the one woman the fire department had to cut cut the door big enough, wide enough to get her through to get her through. Mm-hmm. Zebra print leopard roses and hearts, rainbow colors. Yeah, all the roses. You can't tell me her coochie ain't falling. I can't even keep me from dragging. Oh my goodness. And they be saying she be having a um, stable of men, don't she? Mm-hmm. Wow. She said she don't have no problem getting no men. Yeah, you know, there are men that like 600-pound life women. I've seen on them shows. Yeah. It's a child. Mm-mm-mm. The chopper got on his head. Purple. Then you got them tiger stripes since you're naming animals. What's the kind of this? Yeah. Oh, chopper. What is this on your head? This boy look. Oh, chopper. Wait a minute. Did she get killed? Oh, that's the. Is that the? That's that. That's that. Is that Breonna Taylor? Was she a police officer? I thought she was. Is she the one they broke came into the wrong house and shot her? Was she a police officer?
TV. My God, today. Now listen, are we still in Gemini season?
Oh, I seen the picture. It looked like it was that. Did I say what did I say? Brianna. Am I saying the wrong name? Brianna. I might have said Brianna. I'm not talking about this Brianna. It's the young girl that got killed. The police broke in the wrong house and killed her and shot her. Brianna. Brianna. I thought she would have had that. She don't have it in the title. I think she worked. Oh, she worked at the hospital. Oh, okay. I don't know how I messed that up. It looked like a. I thought that was a police uniform. Okay. Well, hopefully they wouldn't shoot their own. Well, I ain't gonna say that. I think she got. No, you talking about no, Rico? You talking about the one in Dallas? You talking about the one in Dallas? You talking about the one in Dallas? Who got fight? Who got the female? She was a kind of young black uh, girl. The police were supposed to be next door. They broke into the wrong house and they shot her. No, not Brianna. I might be saying the wrong name. I think it was spelled like Brionna or E or something like that. But I don't know why I was thinking she had a police uniform on, but it may have been hospital. Hey, Rookie, how you doing, Rainy Rookie? Doing good, doing good. Oh Lord, here go JLC 87. Now she got to put her nose in Ness business again. Now she Ness, you ain't shit. Lord have mercy. She always. That's why. That's why. Spilly boy be in her behind her and Lady P. He be on their ass. They always. She always in somebody else's.
Oh, and I got an alert that Ness was on, so I get over there. Because the title of it was like Craig interviews Brianna or something.
Would it like?
So I get over there, and it's Craig. It's supposed to be interviewing Brianna. When I said, "Oh my God, I needed that laugh," that girl, oh my God, she missed her calling.
Reading.
I don't know what she does, but she missed her calling.
Oh, maybe she likes
to be a comedian, making movies, or in comedy.
Oh, okay.
Oh my gosh,
she like her. Okay, she like her. I won't cuss you out this time. She said she missed her calling, but she did because she is a comedian to be able to do them damn two voices, a man voice and her own woman's voice. Spirit body last night actually looked like he bathed. Oh, stop that! Uh, I love Spilly boy. Don't you do it! I'm gonna shoot you in your foot. You won't be going dancing no time soon, Rico. Meaning I'm doing good cause I look so good. That how I'm doing. Oh, okay. Well, that's all right then. Okay. All right. Swipe left. Show is live. Oh, okay. Music. Spilly boy. Talk about him. He show up. Swipe left. My stomach. Ooh. Dcop said, "Don't you do it." I almost shoot him in his foot. He gonna be hopping around. Ooh, I can't do it. Yeah, I'm gonna just keep doing them sit-ups. For that chopper look, chopper something else. That's police brutality. I know it. I'm just gonna go on and keep it going. I'm just gonna shoot him in his foot. At least I wasn't gonna hit him on the head with my stick or tase him or nothing. I'm just gonna shoot him in the foot. Poor Chopper, I tell you. Just up getting my girls ready to hit the streets. I have to show the new girl I had to show the new girl the ropes on the stroll. Oh, okay. Mm. Uh, Rico. What kind of ropes and stroll? Yeah. Yeah, I haven't shot in a while. not since I shot that hole in my wall. Rico. Go and show the new girl the ropes on the stroll, on the whole stroll. Or is that another stroll? Oh no, music. Mm-mm. I'm getting. I'm not the only one. I only thought in the chat. Oh, dude. Rico, you crazy. No, you got another one. Leading ladies on the stroke. Mm, 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 mm. Oh, this is Friday. I forgot. I'm gonna say, what is these people doing up? You just let's go into listen to music. I forgot it's Friday. They think they at the club. And music James be playing, yeah. See, the know, the vibes, exactly what I mean. We go have a twin finally. Yep, right up his alley. Got on you, Rico found it. Little Blake to a 0 run. They are leading ladies. Oh, okay, leading ladies. That's all right for the leading ladies. Mm-hmm. My goodness. So we ain't doing bad. We got we got our little 5 people and still having the ball. Oh, I know that's what I was gonna do. Listen. Playing that good music. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, let me see what I was trying to find. James playing that good old music. I ain't went out in forever. Mm-mm-mm. I'm too old. 0 can't run. He already visited. Oh, dude. Y'all know y'all gonna have a 0 running again like I did last time. And I don't think he ain't got nowhere to run unless Nadia or Shay got the chat going. Okay, let me see. Yeah. I really said who's running from what? Okay, y'all gonna talk. I'm looking for James has some pretty masks. Oh yeah, this y'all probably can see that. Yeah, y'all probably can see that. I like that mess. That mask. You can see it. The color won't let you see it. I'm trying to make it. Y'all finna see this.
We have some breaking news for you now from Buffalo, New York, where two local stations are reporting that 57 members of the police emergency response team in Buffalo have resigned in response to the suspension of the two officers. Those officers will stay on the force, just not as part of the team. It's response to the video, the resignation, or the suspension rather, of the two officers. Those two officers are seen pushing a 75-year-old man. They were suspended, and now the 57 resignations in alliance with those two. Let's bring in CNN law enforcement analyst Charles Ramsey, who served as police commissioner in Philadelphia and police chief in Washington, D.C. Also with me, Darnell Hunt. He's a professor of sociology and African American studies and dean of social sciences at UCLA. Chief Ramsey,
so you're gonna run up your pockets.
And your reaction to these 57 officers resigning from the emergency response team in support of those two officers who pushed the 75-year-old man onto the ground and then lied about it.
Yeah, lied about it.
If they want to resign, they should resign from the department. They don't have a vote in what unit that they're in.
Ooh.
For running that department, they would not be allowed to step down from those positions. If they want to resign from the police department, let them go, and I would not bring them back. Just means you got some slots you have to fill. I mean, that kind of stuff is ridiculous and can't be tolerated.
One of the things that's interesting here, Chief Ramsey, just to stay on you for one more question, is that, you know, there are a lot of people out here in the world who want to support the police and understand that, you know, most police are probably good people. And
I haven't seen nothing
often
yet.
decry police brutality. At the same time, we decry violence in the streets from protesters or anarchists or looters or whatever. But the police force this week, initially the police statement in Buffalo said that a person, that 75-year-old man we saw pushed, the official statement said that he tripped and fell. And that's not what happened. I mean, we all saw it. And then in Washington, D.C., U.S. Park Police originally said no tear gas was used to move protesters before President Trump walked across Lafayette Square Park. But again, that's not true. We saw it. We saw the tear gas. How did these statements, coupled with all this, I mean, how does this cultivate trust in the police?
It doesn't. That's part of the problem. I mean, you could go back to LaQuan McDonald and the statements that officers
Buffalo.
made just simply were
That's
not
the
true.
name of that department.
Anyone who looked at the video of that 75-year-old man being pushed down and being injured and says that's okay and I'm going to resign over it, you don't need him on the police force, quite frankly. And what was even worse than that, because
They lied.
Which was inappropriate. It may not have intended for him to fall. But how do you walk by a person laying on the sidewalk with blood pooling around their head and somehow that's okay? That officer should get a pat on the back and go back to work? No, it doesn't work that way. That's why they're protesting the street right now, because those kinds of actions on the part of police. That's exactly why we're where we are right now. It's an embarrassment, quite frankly.
I'm glad they see that.
Professor Hunt, Jabel Bowie, I know you know who he is, in his opinion columnist for the New York Times.
I haven't seen anything that said he died.
Where rioting protesters can be held to account for destruction and violence, rioting police have the imprimatur of the state. What we've seen from rioting police, in other words, is an assertion of power and impunity in the face of mass anger over police brutality. They've effectively said, so what, unquote. What's your reaction to that? Do you understand why some people might feel that way?
You see, Kwani done came on, child. She probably was being nosy in my chat.
The problem that we're dealing with right now is one in which we sort of come to this place where
Still getting dressed. I'll be listening. About to turn this house party out when I get there. Oh, you go to the party? Oh, go on then. Go on and get dressed.
And that particular perspective
have fun.
sets up this us against them sort of dynamic, as opposed to police being partners, being protectors, being part of the community. And so this whole idea of community policing has just fallen apart.
I didn't know they called themselves quitting.
Departments that can allow a type of
to support the two guys that got suspended.
Or the fact that these 57 officers would resign from this particular unit in support of the two officers who pushed down this older man. I mean, that's just, I mean, it speaks to a broken culture and something that we have to fix. And I think that we have to look at incentives and disincentives, structural solutions to make sure this happens. It's more than just about individuals.
Chief Ramsey, I want to get your reaction to this video that captured a tearful police officer telling a crowd in Ocean City, New Jersey, an African-American officer, that the problem, in his view, is lack of awareness of what Black Americans have been going through for centuries. Take a listen.
I get it. Because I'm not recognizing them as
I
get it from both sides. I understand both sides.
Oh,
But the problem is,
he's crying.
is lack of education. Our education system is failing us. We don't teach the real American history of where it comes from. We don't teach about the ancestors and the ancestors
New Jersey?
of the black leaders.
Oh, that's where Miss Tiara from.
Officer Tyrone Rolls in New Jersey. Do you agree that some of the problems we have here that we're seeing protests about have to do with the lack of education about the way that Black Americans have been treated in this country for literally hundreds of years?
Well, I mean, that's part of it. The history of policing in the United States is one that everyone should be exposed to. Young men and women
I can't
coming on the
believe
job
that.
today
Push.
were around in the 50s, the 60s, where I certainly was around and I can remember those times. They can't. They need to understand the history.
And the
of policing in
57
United States and the fact
police
that when
officers
you look at
wanted
policing
to
through
resign
today's lens,
from
police didn't always stand on the right side of
from
justice.
the
And that sort of
special
legacy
response team,
lingers.
not the police
Still
department.
remember it. And any trust you build is going to be very, very
But
fragile.
they're
You
saying
have to understand and
if it was
recognize.
them,
One of the things I've often thought is, I mean, we all look at
they're
the world through
if they want to
a different
resign,
lens,
they'll
our
have
own
to
lens,
resign from the
depending
police
on our
department.
background.
And
But
that's
police
what I
need
say.
to learn
That's
to
right.
keep policing through the eyes of those being policed. And if they could do that, then they'd understand better where people are coming from. Why is there anger?
Zero.
Why is there
What
bitterness? Why is there hostility?
what your
And if we
status
could come together
at
and
the
do that
bank?
and have honest conversations, it would make a world of difference.
Professor Hunt, when you hear people like the National
Rico.
Security Advisor a few days ago telling me that this is just
Is
a matter
that
of
your
a few
kind of-
bad apple cops, what's your response?
That's not acceptable. Again, it's not about individuals. It's about structures. It's about the culture of policing. You have a fundamental problem there. When you can treat people as the enemy, almost as if you're occupying a foreign territory, that's just not acceptable in democracy. The police work for us.
Oh,
They're supposed to serve
Lil
us.
Blake, you
And
going to listen to
bad
Corny?
apples, doesn't explain why you can have
Let's address some subjects.
brutality repeated over and over again throughout history.
Corny girl,
And
don't be
the
saying nothing
officers,
about
9
me.
times out of 10
Leave me
report
out your
the
mouth, okay, child? Cause ain't nobody scared of you, child. Lord have mercy. Unless you mean subjects. I max zero out. He ain't got nothing extra. Oh, okay. He didn't die. He's in the hospital. He's in serious condition. I don't know where his family members are, but baby, if he was, if he was black, they would have some issues. Pushing that poor man like that. So sad. Damn, I got to quit forgetting to eat. What time is it? Ooh, it's 1 o'clock already. I haven't eaten nothing. Yeah, I know, but she's in critical condition. baby. I'll probably be sitting in jail. Mm. Somebody would have to give up some ass for that. Gonna scrape up something. Pretty say, once you peep all that, you gonna scrape up something. Tell my that's confidential. Stranger danger. Zero said that's confidential. See where's that is. Mm. Charged with murder. She beat us up here. She supports kid. Then she does not support you. Hmm. He said that's I'm looking at this. People in New Zealand performed a haka in solidarity with Black Lives Matter. Hmm. Some kind of there's some kind of dance. It looked like an African dance. HAKA. See if I can see. The African dance. Hmm. Strange. Really says she wants to. It's in house history books. He said that, and that's confidential. Oh, they Pacific Islanders. Oh, okay. Like the cartoon. What was the name of that cartoon? My grandkids be watching. uh, the Pacific Islanders. Forgot the name of that thing they be watching. Hmm. Ooh. Girl, ooh, child. Yeah. The This is Brianna and that's Brianna and her sister and her mama. Yeah, she's been her mom and her sister is heavy, so I guess they've been heavy for most of their life. What is that? What, there was a picture. Pigs under pressure. No, Tyler Perry, he came around. I expected he was gonna say something and do something. I still didn't do what I was going. I was trying to give you a mod stick, purple. Hold on, let me see. See, can I do it from here? There's too much stuff into it, and they just be I'm cussing each other. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Corny probably over there cussing some folks out again. Let me see. Okay, let me see. Alrighty, it worked. Oh my goodness. Okay. Zero. Look out. Purple is in blue. That's what I was trying to do. Mm, yeah, I did it. Did my dance. Say, okay. All right, then. My dance. You're welcome. I was meant to do it last week, but you know my mind is bad. And since you can't do it from StreamYard, by the time I got off, I forgot. And I was like, because my grandson usually have my phone. How long have I been on here? Ooh, 15 more minutes and they give me 5 hours. And that, what time is it? 1:19. Oh, yeah. That's be good. 5 hours. I gotta figure out what's wrong with my new laptop. Boy, that's what I get. Have you ever had something like a new laptop and you mess with something and you just keep on messing with it thinking you can fix it? You know, a whole day go by, you still trying to figure it out, and probably mess. I probably screwed it up worse than it was. I can't even get YouTube to pull up. I mean, I can click on YouTube on the home page, and but I just nothing will, come up. I see all the little blocks, but that's it. And I don't know what it could be. It's probably it's probably something simple, but I can't do simple. That's probably why it's so screwed up, because it was something simple and I messed with it. Love Blake, did you go? Where'd you go? Did you go check out the see who was if what was on? Who was? Get my laptop sitting in my I just bought this one. It's got to be something simple, and it connects to the it's connected to the internet. Or is she over there cursing? She probably over there cursing me. Somebody probably was in my bushes and went over there and told her I was talking about it, but I don't care. I'm not afraid of Quani. Quani just got a mouth, just like Tita ain't scared of her either. Tita said the same thing. I ain't scared of you, Quani. I am not scared. I was laughing. I said, I know the feeling. People think people are scared of Quanta because she got that mouth, that nasty, filthy gutter mouth. like hell. Anybody can curse and talk all foul and vile like she do. But these people on here look at that, they think that's something that make you a good person or a badass. Nah. And see, that I just don't. I can't do disrespectful. I can't do. I mean, I ain't never did her. I mean, I don't do her anyway. But um, people that disrespect older. I mean, and I know Tita is not that much older than I am, but it's still. Um, she's a few years older than I am, and that's just disrespectful to disrespect older people. She look like she is old school, cause she can cuss you old school too. Cause when she got on there, she didn't really say all that much, but what she said, it it was no joke. It was no joke. You knew that she was not playing, and you knew she meant what she said. I was like, oh, cause um, she talked about Tracy before, but she didn't. She didn't have that look. She didn't have that look in her eyes and in her face that she had when she was talk when she did that video about Kwani. Okay, and that made a difference. You knew she was not playing with her. Yeah, she was straight up G. She was not playing. She got the puffing on that that vape. It was funny how she get that vape that vape. Boy, she suck in and blow out hard. I was like, dude. I was like, ooh. It was short and sweet. She was not playing. I said, oops. And when she said, talking about playing around in her, what she had already put out about her own self, I said, oops. Yeah, you shouldn't have went there. It's like, I, I, I missed it. I didn't see what Quantity said and what possessed her to even go playing around in Tita's uh, background to bring that up. But it wasn't her place to do that. She told her own story. She did you see that ball and chain Tita got Tita got on her arm? Shoot. I know most. I know many people that couldn't sit down and get a tattoo like that big. They've been sitting there crying and she's like, yeah. And she did her ball and chain with her dates in it, her years in it, and she done broke that chain. And then for Quantity to come and go try to play around in it, she wasn't having it. See, but That seemed to be Kwani's MO. She seemed to do people. That's what she do to people. Seemed like she, she try to get cozy with people and then turn around and just stab them all in the back and cut their throat from behind. Mm-hmm. She meant what she said about Tita. Just leave Tita alone. You mess around and go to DC if you want to by mistake and forget what you done said. Tita be done met you somewhere and do like Rico, cut you. End up cutting you because Tita look like she cut you. Shoot. I'm naturally cool with real nice people like her. Yep. Meet you on the bridge under this fight, and she'll be there waiting on her too. she probably after she done cut her, she'll probably reach over there and wipe the blood on her shirt off of her knife. Yeah, yeah. There's just some people you just can't mess around like that with. I certainly can't. Little break, Blake go. She left, didn't she? I'll wait till she get back before I close it down. What I got? 5 minutes for 5 hours. Did my little 5 hours easily with y'all and y'all crazy stuff. Mm. Rico's, I thought he was playing. He was going out. Rico always going out somewhere. Hope he don't run into Rena. Mm. Oh, oh, he's up there with oh no, he's not. I thought he was up there in DC with Tita. I'm trying. I'm sitting here trying to think. What am I gonna eat? Alright, give me some turkey. Some roasted turkey. We have a storm coming. Oh, really? Oh, okay. Look, I had to look. I'm wondering if we was gonna have one. I hadn't heard anything. Mm, mm, mm. Is it raining yet, or is storm coming first? It's rain tomorrow. Oh, okay. All right, little pig. I want to end it on her. I don't know if she's doing something in the house or she done went and peeped. Oof. I need to do some more sit-ups since my stomach already sore. Mm. It's Friday. Hmm. So how's the purple? How's the people's jobs going? A lot of people lost their jobs. Excuse me. Do they have jobs to go back to? Hey, Parkette, how you doing? I haven't seen you in a long time. Glad to see you. What you been up to? Yeah, I know, Purple. I'll be like, ah. Everyone on unemployment. Yep, yep. And you got that crazy um, number 45. I think he got working a lot. Oh, okay. Well, good. And you're working a lot. A lot of people ain't. Yeah. Purple, you said they burnt down. Oh, the you were saying Amazon. I just happened to come across you. It's a good video. Oh, thank you, Baron. Thank you. You thinking about getting one? I know one thing. They need to make them a little bit bigger. Yeah, I still use it. Yep. And believe me, that thing make you sore. I did not. I did when I got it. I really, I really thought um, that it was yeah, a piece of just something, a piece of. I won't say a piece of junk, but something that was not going to do nothing, like some of the things that people create. But nope, I be sore. My legs, my feet, my back, my stomach. So it definitely it worked. somebody else that watched my review and watched me work out on it uh, has said the same thing. They said they was gonna give me some time. I had just got it, and they was gonna give me some time and find out if it worked. And I think two people, because one of the ladies was in the chat, Latoya. She bought one, and it was this other, I think it was a lady or a man. They went ahead and bought one after I did review. So yeah, it works. You know what? I was gonna do a reading today. I just put them, had them right over here, and got in here. I think I'll start. I'm gonna start back to. I'm gonna start back tomorrow because some of the people had wanted me to start back. I gave it a break. Now that I have some different people coming in, I'm gonna start back. Yep, it will definitely do good. Take people mind off of other stuff. Okay, I heard everything. Yeah. Okay, perfect. Yeah, I'm gonna start back. I just gave thought I'd give everybody ears a break and get some more different people, and then I was gonna start back. So yeah, it's a good time to start back with all this that's going on. But yeah, I definitely will. I heard a good thing. I mean, yeah, Bear. It is. I get on it at night and during the day, and I get on there and shake, shake, shake. Yeah, when I do sit down, whew, you definitely you'll definitely be ready to sit down because you be like, oh, and you can do so much more. It's than just standing there too. So much. Yes, I'm thinking, yeah, yeah. It's yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, yeah, because you can uh, other than just standing there like a you probably seen there's plenty of exercises that you can do while you're on it that add to it. Um, like I think you probably seen me doing squats. You can get weights. I do the oblique exercise for your abs. Put the weight in one hand and go over. It's a lot of exercise. You'll also get. They'll give you a pamphlet that has some exercises that you can follow and do those exercises. Some of the exercises I wouldn't try because, like I said, the thing is needs to be a little bit bigger, or either I've gotten a little older and I just don't. I don't trust myself to get on down there like that. See, I have a I be stumbling trying to get up as it is. Yeah, but it's good. It definitely it works. Yeah, I guess Love Blake is gone and she's not coming back. Yep. Well. Oh, Purple, you said, let's see, yeah, the Amazon warehouse in Louisiana burned down. Oh, man. Poor. Don't mess with Amazon now. Don't mess with Amazon. No, don't mess with Amazon. Well, I think love make them. She probably ain't gonna make it back. She probably done got sleepy. Well, good people. I guess I'm gonna get on off of here. I got hair in my eye. Oh, I got sleep in my eye. I'm getting a slight headache too. Well, y'all have a good night. And I guess I will see y'all tomorrow. Well, it is after 12, so tonight. I will see y'all tonight. Y'all have a good night. Yeah, she might be asleep. Yeah, I think she probably. Yeah, I knew I was waiting on you. Purple. I'm not on unemployment Purple. All right, Zero. Good night. Good night, Purple. Good night, Parkette. Thanks for coming by. I will see you. Uh, Baron, you have a good night. And let's see, not you're not New Orleans. Oh, and yeah, go and check. Go on and get you one of those Power Elites. You you won't regret it. All right, my people. Anybody that sleep, or people that's in the bushes, good night to you. I will see y'all later tonight. I guess I should have said good morning and see you tonight. Y'all take care. Behave, Purple.